Dun, 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 dun. First of all, how many stock accounts do these people have? Okay. Okay. So, something I'm not understanding is so she hates Tiffany M so much, right? Right? Now that's what she says. But, but for some reason, even though What's Up and a couple of those other people that are, she's buddy buddy with, uh, hi Just John, hi Tanger. He voted on her when, supposedly did, when she, started coming over here, right? But now here's another thing I'm wondering. How does Tiffany M feel now that Bobbles is buddies with Sharon? Are they all good with that? So does it just really come down to the fact that they smelled the blood in the water when a complete stranger fit the criteria to become their target for unalive trolling and an aggressive gambling campaign? That's exactly it. Now, I'm going to suggest they all stop breaking terms of service and suggesting that everybody report people. Everybody do this. Everybody do that. Everybody do this. Everybody do that. So what do you think? That Skanky V gets to sit there playing everybody else's content? But SG's the only one who, since October 8th, 2020, went from getting 15 views on officer involved shootings to getting 47 thumbs down on cancer vlogs. What do you think? What would you say? SG is the only one that, I'm sorry if I said SV, I might have said SV. SG is the only one that person with cancer in the world that couldn't have a fucking GoFundMe, couldn't be given well wishes. This is actual, literal, unalive trolling. I don't care what they tell you. Hi, Net Net. Hi, Levi. I don't care what they try to say. Prudently, you're guilty of it. Sharon, you're guilty of it. Bobbles, you're guilty of it. Ollie, you're guilty of it. Tiffany M, you're guilty of it. Net Patricia, you're guilty of it. Tomcat, you're guilty of it. And I don't know what you think when you're writing things like, you're making such progress. Oh, YouTube's listening to you. Can YouTube change facts? Tomcat? Huh? You think you think you think that this is about a channel? Is that what you think? Tomcat, is that what you think? What you think? YouTube's gonna get to change my medical records and change history? Is that what you think? Truth is the truth, motherfucker. That's facts. That's the case. That's the way it is, Tomcat. You don't get to come around whoever the fuck you are in a sock account pretending you think you're fucking Mr. or Mrs. Important, thinking you're gonna fucking change history of what occurred. You motherfuckers think you're gonna sit there and call a nut nut? Or Skanky V's gonna talk about David's bra and then sit there and say harassing people with mental. You think you're gonna put short bus or long bus and then you're going to sit there and say they're harassing people with mental illness? Elliot, really? Really? Do you know the mixed message you're sending? Hi, no BS. Is that what you think? What's up? You think you're going to keep going around saying I said shit about your minor kid? You don't have no kid. Fuck off. Who the fuck would mate with you? Hi, Chelsea. The shit you said is disgusting. Nobody over here harasses you, Sharon. We speak the truth. You edit shit to make things look like disgusting. But not everybody's disgusting as you. I know, no, yes. Chelsea, I'm just so sickened by the comments that are being left and the things being said over on these channels. They're so ridiculously lies. They may as well just have shirts on saying I'm a liar. I can't imagine that if they were really Pinocchio, how long their noses would be. They'd have full-grown trees growing out of their faces. Yeah, against us all. Yeah, they are the insane ones. These are sick people. And they come over here leaving these comments, having arguments with people here, thinking they're going to just not be deleted. Of course it's going to be deleted. You think I'm going to allow lowlifes to argue with decent people? Is that what they think? Not you guys, them. You guys are the decent people. That is that is good. Oh yeah. Net net, you're absolutely right. I have video upon video upon video proving the disgracefulness of these people. I have medical records. I have every bit of proof. No, you didn't. It's never a bad time when you come here, Crying Red. We're always happy to see you. I'm sorry if I came off harsh the other night, Crying Red. Um, I apologize. I may have come off harsh. And I'm glad you're here so I can say that. My point that night was about tribalism and you know, like a mob mentality. It wasn't personally against you. And I'm sorry if it came out that way. I apologize. I thought that said liquid sport. I I have a crack in my phone screen and the is it 1 minute, please. 'Hi, chicken winner. About the kit? For what? No worries, Crying Red. Oh, this cat. Hi, just John. Hmm. What did they say it was for? Hi, Karen. Well, hi, Trump's next wife. You know, oh, Net, I wanted to mention has a video up about her brother. He makes fishing lures, and they're handcrafted, and they all have like a biblical saying on them, or just really so what I'm trying to think of, different. And if anybody is, they're very heartfelt, handcrafted, beautiful. I'm not a fisherman because I don't, but lures. Yeah. um lures. I don't even know how to say it. Yeah, and Net, if you want to share the link to that video here. Racial slurs. Hmm. Lures. 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 Like Lores, but I know it's not an O. Lures. Yeah, they are. They're going really hard and nasty. Lures. 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 It's Reuters, right? uh, yeah, fight it. Let's hmm. Well, um, can you email me, chicken winner? Gmail me. Oh, also, it takes a lot of courage to be kind. So I want to say Hidden Blessings displayed a lot of courage last night, trying to be kind. Takes a lot of courage to be kind. And I know Hidden Blessings. It takes courage to email. Chicken where you're funny. Please know it's probably not true. It isn't true. Probably not true. You could leave out the probably. Unless it's something good. So now, so the story that you were telling, was it about a young man that knocked on a door? I didn't see the yes, she was, especially with wild lions. She went right into the lion's den. She did. She went right into the lion's den. She sure did. She sure did. And I know Hidden Blessings. And yes, courageous, not deterred by danger or pain, brave. You know what? Absolutely. That describes Hidden Blessings to a T. Tanger, if you could you try to reach out to her right now and just, I don't know if she feels a certain kind of way. But tell her we think that she was like Daniel in the lion's den. And if she could, just know that we know that her intentions were truly, truly pure courage and kindness motivated. And we know that. We were just scared for her, basically. Like it was like seeing like Daniel walking into the lion's den. You know what I mean? Like, what is she doing? You know? Thank you. I appreciate that, Tanger. Now, I recently saw a story, which I'm going to have to look up again. I'm going to need to look both those stories up and compare notes on them because I don't know if she gets her texts as quick as if you could call her. Would you call her, Tanger? Could you? I'm sorry if I'm asking too much. Would you? Could you? Memory may be beautiful and yet what's too painful to remember? I can't sing it like that. Who was that? Was that Barbara Streisand? We simply choose to forget, for it's the laughter we will remember whenever we remember the way we were, the way we are. If they say heaven is on earth. Hey, hidden blessings. Hi. That's hidden blessings, right? She's modded, right? Geez, if I ever unmodded her, I'd never know if a fake hidden blessings came in for me to mod them again. I wouldn't be able to unmod her. What were they thinking that I would unwrench her? Why would they even say that over there? Oh, she's gonna take your wrench away, hidden blessings. No, I'm not. She went in there like Daniel in the lion's den. It took a lot of courage. Took a lot of courage for her to go there and just tell them how she felt. And no matter even how they said to her, oh, SG is going to be mad, SG is going to do this. She said, whatever happens, I'll handle that or something. She answered it very appropriately. And it fit right up here where coward defines courageous. Let me find it right here. She wasn't deterred by danger or pain or brave. I remember when Hidden Blessings, and I hope she doesn't mind if I say this story. I really hope she doesn't. They didn't block her. Well, you're supposed to. We know at least she tries. No, we don't love Sharon. That's why she said you're supposed to. You're also supposed to be able to protect what you love. Otherwise, evil will take it. Last night, you know how people like there's always contradictory um statements, They'll say hell is on earth, they say heaven is on earth. They say turn the other cheek, eye for an eye, right? I think that's what the free will is. Yeah, because Tucker walked over his blanket. Um yeah. You love her. You want to marry her. You want to marry her. You want to have her babies. Just kidding. She knows I'm kidding. No, but I was talking to my good friend and I I haven't. I made the one private last night. That one I did make private, chicken winner. I wasn't feeling it last night. And I love skanky. Net, you know we're only joking, right? she she's got enough. That couldn't be further from the truth. Annette. my my last conversation, one of them last night, my last conversation, one of them was with Net last night. And yeah, couldn't be further from the truth. walk down the street in their bathing suits into the sunset. Hidden Blessings can be their flower girl. Don't don't do it. She'll get mad. Frankie. And then please tell me you know this is a joke. We know that you don't love her. I know for a fact. Kissing. Oh, thank God. It was like love is. She's just hooking up. Ooh, maybe Net's just being Matahari. Anyway, my story. I've already started 2 stories I haven't finished because you guys are so funny. One story is that me and Annette were talking about like how people who are they're all right. The other night I was reading that you can't have good if there's no evil, because then there wouldn't be a difference, right? So they say that through time, there's always been a battle between good and evil. Somebody is always going to care about the trees. Somebody else is not. Scientifically, we need trees, right? They put, like into the air, for animals. It all kind of boils down to money. Rolling one. I care about trees. Rolling one. Right. Who's Hillgates? Oh, now you're gonna send me on another rabbit hole. Trump's next wife. That's what I love about this room. Where's that guy that was coming in here named Virgil too? They were pretty smart. We're all smart here. See, I don't really come on YouTube really to when I did cut. Now I didn't even finish the other 2 stories. Now I'm starting the third one. Oh my God. All right. This one's quick. Nature makes me happier than money does too. Nah. Hi, Marianne Hope. What happened? What happened to Hidden Blessings? Why do you say that? Hidden Blessings. What do you say that for? What are you saying that for? Don't say that. Why would you say that? But you don't know that. Nobody told you that. You said you went for a test just the other day and you were fine. Hi, young Byron. But you said, but you didn't go for a test or anything, right? Hidden Blessings? Mm-mm. No. And in blessings, my story that the first one I was going to tell was about you because I had said about how much courage it took for you to go into the lion's den last night. And then, um, Coward posted the definition. If Coward's still here, you could post that definition again of courageous, because um, I remember, and I hope you don't mind me saying the story. I think that you said before that, you know, Hidden Blessings and I went through cancer at the same time, breast cancer at the same time. And she did have a mastectomy. Now, she she had to make the decision if she was going to or not, which I think a lot of people who go through that, it's that decision. Until faced with a decision like that, it's pretty, you know, it's pretty, all kinds of different emotions. Water's never navigated and never hope to navigate. Hidden Blessing said she did it because it could be just a cyst. Hidden Blessings. Maybe. Did you go to your general doctor first? There's those cysts too, don't they? Cysts like that. Someone look that up. Something about like, is that like a normal place for it to come? Is there something else that could be? Are there others? Is that symptomatic of other illnesses? I don't know. Um. Anyway, excuse me. So, Hidden Blessings. I hope she doesn't mind me. Excuse me, telling the story. Oh, I had shepherd's pies. Making me burp. I don't know why. All right, but Hidden Blessings. I need you, please, to be as courageous as you are. As you are very righteous. Like you're full of faith. I know you are. Hi, Kimberly. There's no way that you're not necessary in this life right here. Okay? I want you to know. No, no, Hidden Blessings. Mm-mm. Maybe what happened last night, maybe the reason why you went there into that lion's den and were treated very respectfully. You weren't blocked. You were welcomed. Okay. You were welcomed. Oh, it doesn't hidden blessings. You just think it does. Just say that. This is not, you're not finished with this world, and this world's not finished with you. Yeah, in your opinion, right, Howard? Yeah, I think the fact that, if possible, if all those people in Sharon's room last night and Sharon herself, if we could all just really give some, hi, Kimberly. Yeah, the pain is from the swelling. It's maybe just an infection, maybe a splinter, possibly. Could be. Go to your general practitioner. Thank you, Black Sheep. Thank you, Black Sheep. Thank you, Black Sheep. Ganglion cyst. That's what I was trying to think of. Ganglion cyst starts when the fluid leaks out of a joint or tendon tunnel and forms a swelling beneath the skin. The cause of the leak is generally unknown, but may be trauma or underlying arthritis. No, you're not hidden blessings. Yes, exactly. Crying red. Yeah, after the cancer, every time he started to get sick, they always thought the cancer is, yes. And see about just with a general practitioner sooner, crying red. I mean, not crying red, I'm sorry. Hidden blessings. I looked at the highlighted name. My apologies. Yes. Thank you, Tanger. Mm, if every person who welcomed Hidden Blessings last night, and we all know that we welcome her all the time too, and there's 62 people here. Um, yeah, so you want to get it looked at real quick because of this. This could be why, though, Hidden Blessings, Black Sheep says the most common complication. We're not giving any medical information here. I mean, misinformation. We're just reading other things. If the cyst fills with bacteria, it will become an abscess that could burst inside the body and lead to blood poisoning. So, if it's something that you could catch quickly, I know you've been complaining about that for a while, and I guess we all just kind of thought you'd go to the doctor, but that's very interesting. The ganglion cyst, your body will know. Listen to it. You're so right, crying red. You're so right. You're so right, crying red. Absolutely. Your body does send messages for everything, like ethereal. That's another one I don't know how to pronounce. See, now I think what Black Sheep just did, yeah, let's not guess. Right, but um that what Black Sheep just did was very nice. Now see, that's an example. Okay, Kimberly. Hidden blessing. Yes, and then listen to Tanger. Like if you need car fare, let her know. If you don't want to let her know, let me know and I'll let her know. This world isn't done with you. It's not, you're not done with it. We're not done with you. We love you. This is your family. This is your family here. This is your family here. No, what about a general practitioner, hidden blessings? No, but you know what? I've never seen you here before. Have you been here before? As Black Sheep? Have you? But the fact that you just swooped in with some information like that was nice of you, I thought. You have? I kind of think so too. Yeah, once I think, yeah. But thank you. Well, you know what? Something small. Let's see if it was me. I'd start wanting thinking, yeah, yeah, that's probably what it is. You know what I mean? I'd want to start feeling like it was that because just like crying red said. But here's the thing. Yeah, Black Sheep says, not for you though, bitch. No, sir, just kidding. But no, that's my point. For you, hidden blessings. You see what I'm saying? People love you. Please know your worth to people. Don't feel like, um, you see, that says it all right there. For hidden blessings, no problem. That promise brings tears to my eyes. People love you, hidden blessings. So if you could please think positive. I'd love it if you could. I just want you to think positive and know that you have all the positivity around you. Go to a general practitioner first. I'm surprised you didn't go yet because you've been complaining about that for a while. Mm-hmm. Especially if it's gone into like a blood uh thing that they were saying before, like it could, do some kind of could be fluid buildup. You know when you bend your hand back and you look at your wrist, from the inside, and sometimes we'll have like this big huge bump, like right underneath, right at the wrist, a big huge bump. Sometimes you ever had that? It's right, like, it's just a bump, but I'm looking at my wrist now and it's not there. You ever seen that? It's like more towards the outside of the arm. I've got one on the other side right now, but the other side doesn't have it. Oh, I got I got bumped too. I got a bump too. Anybody ever watch Doc Martin? It was he called it a a Bible bump, right? It was a ganglion cyst. Like they're filled with this like what's it called? Oh my God, I know what it is. It's molasses like fluid. Yeah, ganglion cyst, right? Doc Martens. I know they are shoes. Hit it with a Bible. Yeah, Bible bump. Did you see that on Doc Marten? Yeah, they go away on their own, but she should go and get it looked at. Yeah, that's what he did in it. He hit it with the Bible. Yep, your mind absolutely crying red. I want you to start thinking positive from this moment on. She hit it with a Bible? Trump's next wife? Get the hell out. Hit it with a Bible? No, you're not complaining at all. Thank you, Black Sheep. You're a very kind person. You're a very kind person. I like Doc Martin. You guys should watch that. You really should. Nobody's ever watched it. It's not Hannah Blessings, in my opinion, allegedly. He was a surgeon, but he was afraid of blood. He would pass out. So he had to stop being a surgeon and he had to be general practitioner. And in England, because it's national medical care, I don't know. I wonder if you saw every season, Tanner. Didn't you love it? Louisa. And that dog would always follow him. I don't know where you could watch it now. I loved Doc Martin. And that other one with that lady, what was her name? Keep It Up Appearances. I didn't like Louisa either, Tanger. No, don't say that, Hidden Blessings. It's on Hulu. I don't have Hulu. He loves dogs, really. What's his name? Something Martin something. I used to always razz my daughter. What is his name? Martin. Oh my God. No, is his name Martin? I know his name is Doc Martin, but is his real name Martin? Maybe his real name isn't Martin. What's that guy's name who plays Doc Martin? I watched all the seasons. His name's not Steve. Oh, Keeping Up Appearances with the lady. It's Bouquet. It's probably maybe one of those things, Hidden Blessings. I didn't have a Nana. I had a ghost Nana. I saw her once. Martin Clunes. And I would always say to my daughter, "You love Martin Clunes." Oh, yeah, Hyacinth. And every time the vicar would go by, she'd start singing because she wanted to be in the choir. She'd be out there pruning her bushes, and the vicar would be walking by, and oh la la la. That poor lady from next door. She had her nervous wreck. Uh, I'm sorry. You know what other show I liked? I'm sorry, I liked it. Was The Young Ones. Do you remember that show, The Young Ones? I grew up. I did do some growing up in England, so I do like man, I loved living in England. I really did. I loved it. I don't think it's the same now, though. I'm not gonna lie. When I take inventory of my life, um, yes, net. Well, I'm gonna talk to you after the show. Oh, absolutely fabulous was absolutely fabulous after the show. After the show. And pray. Yes. And pray. You're the Daniel in the lion's den, lady. Come on now. You're like one of the biggest warriors. Are you kidding us? Stop it. Can you see how we see you? See yourself that way. I mean, you're like slaying everything. You just slay everything, hidden blessings. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you know how I see you because I've never seen you. So I literally see you. Sometimes I see you guys as I see you, like to match your personalities. And every single one of you, like, okay, like crying red, for instance, right? Okay. let's let's perseverate over it. Wow, that's a fucking big word. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. Crying red, for instance. Want to see how I see you? Now, it's gonna sound weird, but I'm sorry. It's how I see you. Not in a weird way either. Just because, your hair and stuff. You're like one of those warrior princesses, right? Like in comic books. You know what I'm saying? Like banging, you know? Like with a sword and like armor, but you're like, of course you're flexible because you can fly. Not fly really, but like you jump really high. Yeah, you're like, you're a slayer and you can leap and you're like to everybody. And my dog went, "Rrr." Thank you, Level. Thank you, Level. Thank you, Level. You're very level headed. Kimberly's the same, only she has brown hair, I think. Or, let me change that around. Kimberly, let me put some more thought into it. Looks like Sharon Tate when she was like kicking ass. I saw a clip of it on YouTube. She was doing like some kung fu shit, like fighting with some girl in a show. I forget the show. Now, Net Net, she's her and Tanger have office hours for the rest of us. For the rest of I'm sorry. I think I'm off topic. So sorry. All right. So, wow, that's weird. Head and blessings, huh? Was it after you came in, or was she telling you to come in? Boing. Well, hopefully she was giving you positive prayers. Mm. Hold on one second. Arg. The wrecking crew? Well, I don't think you have a big nose. That's not your nose in the middle of your avatar, is it? That white thing? Kimberly? Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't text her friends. And I don't talk about her friends sexually like she talks about our friend. Uh, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. See, Sharon, that's what you're not, that's what you can't learn, won't learn. Why? What's going on, Crying Red? Crying red. Are you in live chat? Ah, so she was watching. Ah. You know what, Sharon? You're fucking gross. I'm sorry. Are you in live chat or top chat? Sharon, yeah, if you're personally blocked, you can't see them either, right? Yeah. I tried to read the chat. I still couldn't tell. Crying red. You know why, hidden blessings? Why, chicken winner? Where you going? Why? What is going on here? What happened? Okay. Did something occur that I don't know? Why? What's wrong, crying red? Does she not? I'm talking to her. I don't even understand. We're talking. I thought everybody was talking. Hmm. Hmm. Does anybody know? Oh, Trump's next wife? Crying red. Chicken winner. What's going on? Are you in live chat or top chat? And why is Chicken Winner leaving too? I don't understand. I'm sorry you got super dizzy, hidden blessings. I can't keep up. All I saw was, I think Coward Strikes Back was talking about Sharon texting hidden blessings, and I just don't understand what's going on. I saw a CBC positivity. I don't understand what happened here. Everything looked like it was okay, except for hidden blessings is super dizzy, but I don't. I, I'm so sorry, crying red. I know you were talking about Sharon. I know, aren't we? We love each other. We love each other. We love each other. Please, can't we all just get along? Please, chicken winner, please come back. Crying red, please stay. Hidden blessings, please, we love you. Please, please be positive. Crying red, I'm so sorry you're in pain. Kimberly, I love you. No bullshit. Coward, Tanger, Nut, Levi. Every person here. I love you guys. Am I missing anybody? Black Sheep, you guys, all of you. Chelsea, please, please. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, I have cotton mouth. I have cotton mouth. I have cotton mouth. Who's sensitive? Oh, sensitive. Let's start over. I'm gonna get one, please. I'm afraid to drink. If I say the word swallow or something, then I become like, there's a video made of it. If I make a swallowing sound, there's a video made of it. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to mute myself. Oh, thank God. I don't think so because we don't know. We don't know. Oh, thank God the dizzy's. You know what? I'm dizzy too, hidden blessings right now. I don't even know what's going on. Am I right? Peace is absolutely true. We do need that. We do need peace. And I think I don't think it was Chicken Winner she meant. I don't know who. Wow. Mm, 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 mm. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video. So they're calling themselves Team Sharon now? Wow. I'm using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines for commentary, educational, somewhat entertainment purposes only.
I'll do a little highlighter, and that's it. And lipstick, that's it. I don't do all that face stuff. Cash back, and I didn't need people up in my business. Damn. Can I?
So she thinks it's okay to be in my business.
I have a minute. I barely ever do that. But yeah, it was regarding money, so I muted it for a fucking second. Am I not allowed to do that, bitch?
Who the fuck cares? Nobody.
So then she said it's because I have a bridge card. No, I don't. I do not have a bridge card. What else? She said, oh, that I get.
Whatever. Nobody cares.
It was ridiculous, but there was a shit ton of lies. Then she said that I chopped my head off a picture of TM on the bike, which no, you have to tap on the picture, stupid.
Who cares?
Stupid ass. Click on the picture, and then the whole thing shows up. Gonna lie and tell people I chopped.
Get all loud again.
I know. She's chonging it up. I'm about to be blacked on Mary's life for no reason. Oh, are you? Well, maybe Mary will listen to this. Can you unblack Lighthouse Girl? Oh, my neighbor said she, now what I do get is medical through the state. I do have medical insurance in the state, and that qualifies you to get some $30 discount. So my neighbor was telling me about it. She said she gets Wi-Fi for $10 a month. So I was do it here. I'm cool with that for now. Yeah. About she might. Okay, let me get going on this. Disclaimer, I do not own the following audio. However, I have altered it according to the...
See? So we weren't even doing commentary on her, but she had to start.
Various guidelines.
She just can't fucking help herself.
Voicemail, no.
She just can't fucking help herself.
But ultimately, when she, you know, okay, Nicole. She voted on her when, okay, yes, I get it.
It's slowed down, not speeded up, just so you guys know.
$30 off me, $65. Okay, cool. So yeah, I want to look in at the like different prices, what they offer, you know, all that. When she, you know, hi Johnny. Started coming over here, right? Welcome, Johnny. But here's another thing I'm wondering. How does Tiffany M feel now that
So she was already recording me right in the beginning. This is the beginning. This is the beginning of my live stream. So she was already thinking she was going to do commentary on me and restream me. Look at this. Nacho Girl says, SC claims she stands for peace and love. Next sentence, playing Sharon's live. Excuse me? Nacho Girl, she was playing mine. Okay? Let's be for real. Stop lying. Now that I'm about is talking about CLITS. CLITS he's talking about. Wow.
oh, who gives a fuck how she feels? Who cares? Hey, honeybees. Sure, I can, Johnny. What's your question?
Hi, chicken winner.
Does it just really come down to you gotta be a little more quiet? They smell the blood in the water when a complete stranger fit the criteria to become their target.
Why she was playing me right from the fucking first minute. This is the first minute. The first minute of my live stream. She was already playing my live stream. And they think they're gonna fucking lecture me and tell me I have no content. Oh, you were on with a walker? Oh, he was in a walker. Oh my god, crying red.
Aggressive campaign. Oh man, I was paying attention to Ryan. I don't drink, honey.
Crystal Skank says, yes, not did harass patients with mental illness. Shut the fuck up.
Get out of here, Johnny. You got me fucked up, honey. I ain't in the least bit drunk, weirdo. You got me all wrong. You got me pegged all wrong.
Whatever, later.
Buddy.
My God, crying red. Maybe you should go to the store right now. Yeah, nobody was talking about her.
Try again, though.
I mean, kinda. I was just talking about in general, right?
Maybe or something. I don't know.
Oh, me, I usually end the live stream before you get back, chicken winner. Not this time. Haha. I was just kidding.
Trisha, how you been, sweetie?
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is one of the biggest lies I've ever seen. Annette pulled a video where she was harassing patients at David's doctor's office. She was laughing after the police came, and it was all her fault. OMG. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can you believe? Can you believe they said that? Oh my God. Well, she's staying now. Chicken Winter's staying now. Trump's next wife. Chicken fried rice. She's cannibal. I like to get extra egg in my fried rice. Can you believe? Yeah, the lies are getting bigger and worse. You are right. Is net here? I mean, okay. Uh, uh, yeah. I can't believe they wrote that there in the comment section. Oh, I don't think Trump's leaving. Trump's not leaving. Trump. A mental state of mind. SG, you sent Ellen to my chat. Now you must deal with the aftermath. Who the fuck is a mental state of mind? What does that mean? I sent Ellen to their chat. Now I must deal with the aftermath. SG is repulsive. Oh my God. What a disgusting. No, she already had it. Dinner. Oh my God, that's so funny. Not even funny, but that's really net, right? Is that really net? What do you mean it's dangerous here to talk back and not worth it? What does that mean, crying red? I don't understand what that means. We love you, crying red. Yeah, where you and the guy. That's what I was thinking of. Stop breaking terms of service and suggesting that everybody report people. Oh, is that what you're gonna suggest? No, that's what you suggested, you dumb bitch.
I don't take your suggestions. But null and void. Hey,
that's what you suggested, dummy.
Krista. Wait, I just jumped on prior to Ed. I think I might have nightmares. Everybody do this. Everybody do this. Everybody do that.
A mental state of mindset. Oh, SG, I know more than you want me to let out. Hit me up within the next 20 minutes or else. I don't know who a mental state of mind is. They're telling me I have to hit them up within the next 20 minutes or else. But I don't even know who that is.
Oh, you don't like that, right? You don't like that I may have some good numbers. Despite what NetNet says, I have nobody in my life.
Oh my God, Sharon, what's wrong with this woman?
NetNet says that my numbers are fake and that I may have bought subs because I only have a few people. Shut up, lady. Like I said yesterday, I have never bought.
Oh, he was hurting your dog? Crying red? Wow, really? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, crying red. I had a dream about somebody hurting my, well, actually, it was another dog that was hurting my dog. I had a nightmare.
Never will. Go through Social Blade and find the evidence because it's very obvious when people buy them. Go find the evidence, bitch. Go look week by week, month by month at my channel, and you.
Yeah, whatever you say, Sharon.
You will not find anything like that. So quit talking shit you don't know about. Jealous bitch.
What are we jealous of exactly? that we don't eat gravel? I don't know.
You nutty fucking
In your opinion, Net.
ball. So what do you think? That CTV used to sit there playing everybody else's content? I mean, yeah, if you cannot.
I wasn't playing your content though. You play mine. I wait for people to start first. And then I do.
What? Is she for real? The fuck? But SG's the only one who, since October 8th, 2020, went from getting 15 views on officer-involved shootings. Loser! You started out a loser.
I started out a loser. I started out a loser. So are you say you started out a winner and yet you still have a 30-year-old DRUG habit? You think we all didn't start out winners? We're the sperm that won the race. We all started winners. We're the sperm that won the race. We were born a winner. Is that a problem for you, Sharon? We won the race. That was a big race. I remember the day of the big race. Candy Lemon, what are you doing? Why are you saying shut up, chicken winner? Why are you saying that? You're gone, Candy. No, you wouldn't, Hidden Blessings. Yeah. Because the gun laws are good there. I guess they have the license to carry. I don't know anything about any of the things like that. Anything at all. Any of the don't be sorry. We don't like her. Chicken winner. She got some fucking nerve coming over here attacking you. We see what she writes. We see what she writes. I blocked her. I blocked her.
You still are a loser. You're just happen to be getting some good views because people like drama. And so people go to listen to who you're fucking talking shit about.
Shut the fuck up. We were talking about many topics. Janine and Piercy. I don't know who Janine and Piercy is. Ah, Candy. Isn't that the #1 you stripper name? I love it. I love it, Crying Red. Oh my God, that's a good one. I love it. I love it.
Especially when it's me. And you know that, bitch.
Actually, you're the one who's always talking about us over here. So give it a rest, Sharon. Give it a rest.
That's why you keep talking about me, because you know it gives you numbers you ain't.
We already had a lot of people in here. It doesn't matter what you think, Sharon. If you think we believe that you have 4,720 subscribers and you only have 23 more people in your room with over 3,000 more subscribers than me, That's pretty pathetic if you do.
Ever had on your
Wow, is she not annoying? Listen to her.
own.
No, I blocked her, Kimberly. Don't worry about it.
Right? Ain't that right?
Ain't that right? Did I sound like Gilbert Gottfried? Ain't that right?
You know that.
You know it.
Come on now. You know. You ain't never had them kind of numbers.
You ain't never had them kind of numbers. You either, without Tom, chosen one, helping you. Or putting your hand down your, I don't know, near your moose knuckle, in my opinion. I guess it was a moose knuckle if you're a moose. I don't know.
Fuck you with me, bitch.
I didn't start fucking with you. I accepted a half-ass apology from Kenzie. You thought that gave you fucking the green light.
Period.
Which is something you pretend to have, but we know you don't.
That's all, and you know it.
Yeah. Things.
Thumbs down on cancer clubs. What do you think? What'd you say? I'd say you pick.
No, this was years ago, Kimberly. Like, I'm gonna say almost, maybe, I don't know. What would you guys say that was? It was the day I Heart Pink was on my panel and we were talking about the suspended bridge. And earlier that day, Kenzie had put in on a video, a cancer vlog video. I apologize for everything I said about, hi, Ipmo. I apologize for everything I said about your cancer, but I don't apologize for anything else I've ever said about you. And I said, okay, that's fine. But they don't come in my chat. You know what I mean? They're blocked. Kenzie's not a buddy of mine. What was I going to say? Oh, fuck you. You know what I mean? It was a half-ass apology. Yeah, because I guess, they felt bad looking at one of my, chemo vlogs. And, that's fine. I can see that. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. No, I'm no buddy with them. Believe me. I know they're a troll or something. I don't know who they are, but they don't come here. They don't have interaction with this channel. That was the only time, before they used to, before they would harass. But after that, they never said anything. But this bitch took it as, you accepted an apology from somebody who made fun of me. I said, last I knew, she was sending you Care Bears, or he, I don't know. I don't know what, who Kenzie is. No, I don't know. But they were sending her Care Bears and buying her stuff. And so, she was here. Chelsea was here. So then, this woman went on to make 3 cancer parodies talking about me calling my daughter and my daughter saying she wasn't coming home for the holidays. So when she tells people and going, is this where I could put my cancer? Flipping my wig, all these things, and that's what happened. So when she sits there going, I don't come after anybody unless they come after me. Oh, you guys are buffering?
It's a lot of people are. That's what I'd say. I guess you talked some shit and people didn't like you. Tom figured your ass well, he got.
Shut up. So what you're saying is Tom did exactly to me what he did to you. Only you deserve it and I don't. And and now you're gonna talk shit like that? Shut up, Sharon. You don't get to keep flip-flopping every couple of months. People see it. People see it. You think people forget. People see that just 2 months ago, you were in this chat all supportive and friendly to these same people. People know 2 months ago you liked No BS's videos. You liked Chicken Winners videos. You liked NetNet. You liked Tanger. People know you are the one who fucking acts like insane.
Radio and the message was out. People didn't like you. That's what I figure based on what I know now and all.
Well, then show us what you know now. Yeah, she's crazy. She thinks people don't see it. Yeah, Tom said nasty things about Sharon. Just the other night, she was talking about Tom. But suddenly now, Tom, the way he treats people, if it's me, is right. She thinks they think they get it both ways. Yeah, right, crying red. Yeah.
SG's the only one. I'm sorry, I said SG. I might have said SG. SG's the only one that. Hey, Eric. Baba Black Sheep. Person with cancer. Oh my God.
Eric, Baba Black Sheep.
Here comes this person again in another account to insist that I'm drunk.
Yeah, he sure does. He sure does. Yeah. Okay, chicken winner.
Sure. Yeah, I'm drunk. I've been drinking buzz balls all day.
Well, at least she admits what she does.
How'd you
Okay,
know
Kimberly.
that? Oh my God. I don't even drink, you fucking weirdo. Could it be giving well wishes? This is actual. Never stops. Never.
This is my life, though, Sharon. I'm allowed to talk about what I want. I can talk about how I was treated and the bullying and how others are treated on social media. Okay? If you have a problem with good fighting evil,
and then remember when somebody suggested that she would be good?
Now, is she going to talk about what GMA said?
Good working in hospice.
Yeah, that was what GMA said. I wouldn't be good working in hospice.
No, absolutely.
Weird that she would bring that up, though. I know what he said, crying red, and it was bad.
Not. She would be the worst. She would be sitting there talking about.
Thank you, Tanger.
Well, no, you're on your last breath, but when I am cancer,
I can't tell everybody's story, Sharon. I can only talk about my experience in relation to the evil that was displayed from people that I really didn't even know half. These people came out of the woodwork. Izzy, TM. I didn't know these freaking people. And then people I did know, like TR. Oh, he said something of sexual nature. Really? Crying red. Wow, that is so weird. You have to tell me about that privately. Um, I like to dispute what she's saying though, Nat, because right, crying red. Exactly, because it's a double standard. She's trying to say that he was rotten to her, but to me, he had me figured out. They don't get it both ways.
My God, she would be the last person to
I never said I'd be good in hospice. Somebody else did.
recommend for that one. Sorry.
What would you recommend for you?
How you doing, Daniel?
No, he's not fan.
Oh my God, they're mad I'm not dead.
She's gross.
Lady, you need to knock it off with that.
I don't need to knock it off with anything. What you can say can't stop, won't stop? But you think you get to tell other people to knock it off with something? I get it, Nat. I get it. But if I speed her up, I can turn her down. Though I can turn her down, that's for sure. That I can do.
People don't like you doesn't mean that everybody wanted you dead and everyone's mad because you survived. You need to knock it off with that dumb shit.
Why are you wearing a fucking bear? She's wearing like a teddy bear onesie.
That's stupid. Didn't nobody pray that you die like you said?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, lady. You don't get it both ways. You don't get it both ways.
Hey, you're a fucking weirdo. You're a fucking paranoid delusion.
Gaslighting. That's gaslighting. That's an example of gaslighting. Right there is an example of gaslighting.
Are you schizophrenic?
That's fucking a perfect example of gaslighting.
I'm not diagnosing you, but I'm asking because you sure seem like it. I don't care what they try to say. Truly, you're guilty of it. Sharon, you're guilty of it. Bubble, you're guilty of it. Bella, you're guilty of it. Tiffany, you're guilty of it. Yeah, Patricia.
On my part, especially if they're here watching her. Curiosity always kills the cat. Oh, I'm sorry, Chelsea.
Oh my gosh, she's accusing Tomcat, Nepatrish, a couple other people of what now? What is she saying that they're unalive bullies or whatever?
What does it have to do with you, Sharon? Maybe you should just shut the fuck up.
That's so stupid. I don't ever, even if I can't stand your guts, I don't want you to harm yourself. I don't
Trust me, I won't.
want you to die. None of that. I do not wish all that.
Except your friend Bobbles does. For you.
People, I've had enough death in my life. I don't wish that on anybody.
Oh, I'm glad about that, hidden blessings.
Oh no. I've never been like that. So
yes, you have.
I don't know what you think when you're writing things like that. You're making such progress. YouTube's listening to you. Can YouTube change sex? What?
See, she doesn't even know what she's even doing commentary on. Hi, David May. Really? Nah. That makes me wonder about, unless they get that many views on their video, they might. Some people have less subs and more views. Who knows?
I love Tomcat.
I love Tomcat, by the way.
Wait, Tomcat.
Hi, Ipmo. Yes, she does sound like Gilbert Gottfried and looks like Margaret Hamilton.
Is freaking great. I love him, and you guys, let's just say he helps hurt animals. He's a great soul, Tomcat.
He helps my animals. Let's just say he helps her animals.
Trust. Hi, Piper. Welcome, Piper.
He helps my animals. What the fuck does that supposed to fucking mean?
Piper.
He helps my animals? And helps my animals?
Tomcat thinks that you're an asshole, and Tomcat gave you a fair shot, SG.
A fair shot at what? Don't you understand? This isn't a contest, Sharon. This is no contest.
You went left one of these last times where you stayed up 12 hours trashing me. Tomcat seen your true colors and he didn't like it. Like
Ooh, I don't even know what you're talking about. He helps my animals? Who the fuck helps my animals? What are you talking about right now? There's nobody who helps my animals.
Fuck out.
So whoever that is lying to you in some way. There's no person, there's no man who helps my animals. There's no man who helps my animals. So I don't even know what the fuck you are talking about. Whoever it is blowing some smoke right up your ass.
Is that what you think? Truth is the truth, motherfucker. That's facts.
I was thinking that too. That just went through my head, Trump's ex-wife. Isn't that weird? That just went through my head. Not that she's ever helped my animals, but I think it because of but isn't it? It's not cat prints though. It's footprints she uses. So I don't know. It's actual footprints. That's what it was that was confusing me, was the footprints and the paw prints. Yeah, you're right. All right. Yeah, you're just a perfect example of a lab rat, Sharon. I can only tell the stories that I know pertaining to aggressive cyber predators that start aggressive campaigns against people that they target. I know it happens worldwide. I know that it happens to a lot of people in the world, but it's not up to me to tell everybody else's story, because I don't know everybody else's story. But I do think that my story and a lot of people's story that I do know are pretty damn important to be told. I mean, that's just my opinion, but I know right from wrong. I know a lot of people know right from wrong. I know that if it wasn't for 100,000 people outside of Madison Square Garden in 1939, 7 months before World War II, we would have went into that war backing the wrong side. The wrong side. Okay? I know that social media, the internet being an even bigger platform, And with allegedly AI getting their cues from the way human beings act online, they learn from human behavior. If somebody is evil, they're going to mimic evil. If people are good, they're going to mimic good. It was on 60 Minutes the other night, allegedly. Okay? Too much work to type in Google, too much work to record people, too much work. So, mimicking. They hear evil, they're going to mimic evil, allegedly. They hear good, they're going to mimic good, allegedly. That becomes even more. I mean, it's crucial. It's crucial that good keeps talking. When we become silent and things mimic what they hear. Hi, Day Day. Hey, Tantra, can you do that? Do you see Day Day's comment? When it becomes that our future is based on technology that mimics what they hear. There's a bird in the rainforest that can mimic. It started to mimic chainsaws and equipment that was cutting down the rainforest as it got closer to it. I don't even know if it's still in existence, but that's pretty damn sad. Okay? So when people would rather report Chicken Winner's video showing her concern about a young man losing his life unnecessarily, then realize the message she was conveying. Those are evil people. YouTube didn't just see Chicken Winner's video. Some people who didn't care about, oh, he didn't die? Okay, thank God, right? Thank God. But you felt it was a travesty. You felt it was unjust. And it was something you felt. But they didn't care about the message you were trying to convey. They just looked for anything they could find. And they did it in masses. So it didn't matter, even if that person, in my opinion, okay? In my opinion, they're taking things to a new level because they know, just like we know, for centuries there has been a pure fight between good and evil, and that's a fact. And that's what this is. No clue. I have no clue. It doesn't remind me of anybody. I could be wrong. It just doesn't remind me of anybody. I don't know who it reminds me of. It doesn't remind me of anyone. It is cold out lately, huh? Sure is.
Wait, what? What are you saying, CJ? Hi, CJTL. Where'd that comment go? It just moved on me. Hold on. So you're talking to Tomcat right there, accusing him of trying to change history or whatever in a stock account. How do you know this? How are
She don't even know what she's talking about right there. I'm gonna speed her up a little bit, I think. Because I don't even know what the fuck this dumb bitch is talking about. What I said about changing history was him trying to act like I did something to anybody on this platform when I didn't.
or whatever in a stock account? How do you know this? How are this is important. You're gonna fucking change history. Wait, so you're talking to Tomcat right there, accusing him of.
No, I'm not accusing him of being a sock account if I'm calling him Tomcat.
Trying to change history or whatever in a stock account.
No.
How do you know this?
Not in a sock account. I mean, well, okay, yeah, in a sock account, because I think he's probably somebody we all know that's trying to be somebody else we all know as Tomcat. I don't give a fuck who he is. It doesn't change medical records. That's the bottom line.
How are, man? You're talking out of your ass.
You don't even know you're talking out of your ass because you don't know what you're doing commentary on. Good night, Trump's next wife.
Lady, all you do is lie.
Oh my God, Nat. Is that really Nat who just wrote that? That's so funny.
Paper, where are you
Thank you, Tanja.
from? You motherfuckers think you're gonna sit there and call it? Yes, because she's nutty as hell.
And yet, 3 months ago, you said when Annette went on camera, it humanized her to you. That doesn't even make sense. See, you're supposed to be human. You fuck nut.
Not if the peanut shell fits. Yeah.
So basically, you litter. Because if you don't know everybody in the world, and the sidewalk and the litter isn't human, just like when you burnt that Barbie and released carcinogen, you know what I mean, into the air, pollutants. Didn't pick up that dog shit instead of you ground it into the ground. You didn't care about the human who did the work on the fucking sidewalk that day when you stepped into it, the wet cement. You're a douchebag. You didn't care that you gave a dog cooked pork bone from a rib. Everybody knows you can't do that. You're a fucking asshole. Somebody has to humanize themselves to you. Shut the fuck up. Is that why you were able to do every crime that you've allegedly done? Because you seem to think people aren't human? Hi, Simca. Well, then you've got a mental illness. You have a fucking mental illness. You lack the ability to know that you live with other humans and to have basic fucking courtesy, common courtesy. You stupid bitch. You need to get some fucking help. People don't need to prove to you that they're human before you start fucking around and trying to harass complete strangers. Go fuck yourself, loser.
She's nutty as hell.
Oh, and then two months later, you're gonna call her nutty as hell. Suddenly, she's not human to you anymore. You dumb bitch. Shut the fuck up. You don't get it both ways. You need to get yourself some help.
No, I didn't talk about David's bra. I said David needs a bra.
You need a fucking muzzle.
Flat out.
You're flat out. People can't motorboat you. They can only raft you.
They do make man bras nowadays, you guys. I swear to God, they do. I forget what they're called. But they do. They make man.
They're called the Sharon. That's what they're called. How many loads of laundry do you dry on your fucking washboard chest? Seeing all the bones of your septum right through it. Your fucking, is it your septum? No, your septum's in your nose. What is it? That bone on your chest. Not septum. That's in your nose. That's in your nose. What is that thing? You know, your chest bone there. Come on. What is it? Her nose bone is her chest. Sternum. Thank you. Thank you, Tuscany. More kindness from YouTube. More kindness from someone watching on YouTube. Thank you so much. Her sternum. Her washboard sternum. Thank you so much, Tuscany. Appreciate it. I believe it's S-T-E-R. Am I right? Sternum. Anyway, look at it. I'm very glad. Very, very glad that you came in, Tuscany. Thank you so much. Swooped in like a hero. Drop that sternum. Thank you. Love it.
Really bad. As she claims, she stands for peace and love. Next sentence, playing shares live, calling her less than human. That makes sense. Exactly. Natural.
I called you less than human. No. You've referred to people as less than human.
Thank you, Piper. I like the hearts. In there, do not let her have a jab at you. If necessary, we'll respond to that bitch over here. Okay? I'm shy to say what I did with Elliot. And yes, I did text Elliot and I told her, please stay out of the lair. Do not go into the dungeon.
Shut the fuck up, lady. This ain't no dungeon. That's what they call your crotch, in my opinion. I don't know.
You're harassing people with mental illness? Elliot, really? Really? Do you know the mixed message you're sending? You're not gonna start your bullshit with Elliot.
Elliot left a comment.
I ain't starting with Elliot. And yes, I did text Elliot and I told her, please.
So you're so fucking desperate that you're texting anybody you see come in my room. You texted Hidden Blessings. You hear me mention Elliot, so you text Elliot. Dang, man, you're pathetic.
Please stay out of the lair. Do not go into the dungeon. Do not subject yourself to that, Elliot.
You're so pathetic.
I'm shy to say what I did, what I told her. I said,
or smell or look like you do.
Do not go in there. Do not let her have a jab at you. If
nobody's taking jabs at Elliot, just you. Just you.
If necessary.
Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. She can only stand her friends for an hour or so, and then she is gone. Hey, she don't give a shit about you because she just takes her videos down. Bump, 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 right? Just like you said, Chicken Winner, it's all a show. All just a show. She don't talk about nothing that means anything to her. Nothing that means anything to her. She thinks everything is a fucking game because she's been enabled, I think, all her life or something. I don't know. I don't know. Who passed out? She did. And she just thinks everything is a fucking game, and it isn't. This ain't a game, lady. Just because you don't give a shit about life and treating people right, and you seem to think that people are supposed to, um, you know, text people and be like, "Don't go there." Do 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 do. Like people can't fucking. Did I do that? I mean, like, come on now. Yeah, every fucking video she does is fighting. She never fucking ever talks about anything in her life, man.
Something like, I'm coming after Sharon for real this time. No more joking.
Who said that?
Because I'm gonna do another Debbie one just because she dared me to. Oh my god, somebody sent me a screenshot and Debbie was like, what would you say? So
You know what's funny is I happen to know for a fact that two people that people are now Annette knows what I'm talking about right here, okay? And we're just sitting on it for a little bit here, okay? And this bitch probably, who knows what she knows, Sharon, you know? Um, we know that old school trolls, in my opinion, allegedly, prudently being one of them, okay, are partaking in stuff that they love to partake in, which is playing people against the other communities. They'll clone, they'll lie, they'll have discords. I mean, like, you know, with DDP, others, they'll have discords. Vern, I'm sure there's others. Jewel, they'll have what they feel is they think they're the only ones doing it. Or they know there's others doing it. We haven't got it quite figured out because we're sane. You know what I mean? We're sane and can't wrap our heads around it. And these are mentally ill, in my opinion, people. Treating good people with moral compasses, social mores, common courtesy, like games, because they know that they'll go to levels that we won't go to. They bank on it. They bank on it. It sounds that way, chicken winner. And I would. If you guys all live near me, I would love to have you guys. I'd love to, if we could all just like hang out by a campfire, and if things could actually be the way I imagine things, you know? You know, they're becoming so disgusting. Like, not even becoming, I feel like they were always this way. And just because as normal people, we like to advance with society and technology. And we enjoy YouTube and social media platforms. So we don't mind, being able to talk to our friends and stuff. That suddenly they seem to think we're like the chicken, or not the chicken, the duck going across the carnival game, where you shoot at it or something. Suddenly we're fair game. Fair game. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Fair game. You mean I signed on to social media and I'm fair game? Where's that in the terms of service? That shit's not in the terms of service. No, it's not. Mm-mm. No, it isn't. This isn't international waters. Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. I care about the future, and I care that even if I never make a difference, at least we provided a place for people who want to have a place to chat and be eh, kind or angry or sad or any emotion you want to have. You can. Um, I know I get caught up in this. I know I do. I can't convey in words. I remember watching Adam Walsh's, you know who Adam Walsh is, right? Adam Walsh. Sorry, Adam Walsh. You know who that is, right? Hi, Macy. Um, I know we do. Chicken winner. You ever notice if you get potholders wet, it burns right through it. It's really hot. And don't ever pick anything up when it's wet, even if it's hot. Like, you know what I mean? um, uh, the lady said that she couldn't describe losing a child. It was like trying to describe a color that nobody else has ever seen. I'm in no way, shape, or form comparing myself to Adam Walsh's mother right now. But I really kind of felt like they were trying to erase me while I was trying to fight to live. But they were trying to make me feel invisible. Nobody found out I was so hateful and this and that. Sharon, shut the fuck up. You're a loser. Although, like I said, everybody is a winner and you choose to do what you want with it. But nobody's blind, Sharon. The only reason why somebody came in here and said something like that is to let everybody know that Mary is live, in my opinion. I'm not trying to be mean. Maybe they didn't. Maybe I like their name. Maybe they did just make that name. I don't know them. They're all relevant. Yeah, they're all relevant. I don't like how they try to make what happens to other people unimportant and ridiculous and like they're lying. I don't like the double standards. I don't like that everybody knows that 3 months ago Sharon was here saying hello to everybody that's here. Now she thinks she's going to talk about them and we're too stupid to know. Prudently, do you think that everybody is too stupid to know how you bounce back and forth? Nobody is too stupid to know. I hope Hidden Blessings is okay. I haven't seen her. I hope she's fine. Hi, just John. Everybody is not too stupid to know. And being able to care about people. So Chicken Winter didn't get the choice to care about a young man without a bunch of evil, demonic, unfeeling creatures spewing evil so AI in the future allegedly can mimic evil, according to 60 Minutes. Well, I'm going to keep spewing good. I believe.
I'm coming after Sharon for real this time. No more joking.
When did anybody say they were joking?
No.
I don't even know who she's talking about.
Are you going to knock on the door this time? Or are you going to just drive by?
Cray. I don't know.
Girl, you are so played out. You always say that dumb shit. Get a life. Grow up.
You get a life and grow up.
I'm going to go beat her up. Oh, no, I'm
In the meantime, Destiny's saying, notice SG and Not ever show themselves on lives. Yes, we've both shown ourselves on lives. We're asking for her to not show herself on live. We've seen enough.
I'm going to go beat her up this time. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, they are, Chicken Winter.
Lame. So fucking lame you are to me. Wow.
Wow.
You helped calm my nerves, Piercy. What was that moron trying to say? Eyes wide open. At least share this content in it. Do I have anything else? I unsubscribed to No BS. Yay! Woo woo! I can't say you to do that.
But you do.
I'm just gonna ring my bells. I'm just gonna ring my bells. You know what that means.
I'm gonna ring my bells.
Did they put anything new out?
I'm gonna ring my bells.
Last I checked, there was nothing new. And then traveling for her to be her friend. What the fuck? She did this. How many videos are you gonna make to Jessie Hope? Oh my god! And just like KFC, she fucking makes a video cussing her out And then the next day is grab.
Why do you keep fucking saying the same shit over and over? I know, right?
For her to be her friend. What the fuck? She did the same. She did the same thing this time. She cussed out Jesse, accused Jesse of lying and scheming.
And you know, that is something that I was listening to Chicken Winner's video the other day, right? I was listening to it, and disclaimer, I think it's this one. I'm not sure. I think it is. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It will be altered in speed. It's for commentary and entertainment, educational purposes only. I was listening to it, and she was talking about Jesse Hope, and I just find it so odd that Jesse, who partook, this is why I say I gotta wonder if a lot of these people,
again for little Jesse,
right? If a lot of these people, and I don't mean Chicken Winner, I mean Jesse Hope here. I'm sorry, I could be wrong, Jesse. I could be wrong. But if a lot of these people are not old school trolls at the stuff like doing fake GoFundMe or harassing people with real GoFundMe, you know what I'm saying? I find it odd that Jesse took part. It's not odd. I believe you because I know, because she would, I know, absolutely. But the fact that it's a common occurrence for her is what struck me about the video. I thought, wow, man, I don't think I'm too far off when I say that I fit the criteria for an aggressive campaign of hatred in this community.
Hey out there, guys. I hope everyone's enjoying it.
Or maybe not even this community, just people that like to do those things. Like if they're just a group of trolls, I don't know.
I'm not. I mean, I'm trying, but you know, I just want to get on here right quick again for little Jesse Hope. I have hope for you yet, but you know, I woke up this morning, and I started feeling bad again.
See, and that's what normal people do. They consistently question themselves. It's like being human is one big guilt trip sometimes, just like parenting. One big guilt trip. Did I do something wrong? Did I handle that right? But that's normal. That is normal. That's why we're friends. That's why everybody here is friends, and we can just talk it out. It's okay to change your mind. It's okay to, but not like how, others do it. Those people are whack. They fucking start just lying about people. They lie. That's the difference. There's a big fucking difference between liars and not liars.
I don't know why I do. I don't know why. But I untagged Jesse and everything. I even changed in it just to put in her initials, JH. You know, so nobody would actually know who I'm talking about unless you already know. You know,
I do the same thing, Chicken Winner.
I was going to do that much for her. So I did it. And then I went to my comments and she had me tagged in a comment. Maybe I think she was tagging me while I was untagging her.
That's what we hope, huh?
Because I didn't see it at first. I don't know. Sometimes I gotta refresh my phone all the time because, you know, service. Sucks anymore. But damn, I got a hair somewhere and it's aggravating. But anyway, then she had me tagged in that comment.
got me all aggravated again. Got me all upset again because y'all know I don't like lies. I don't like liars.
That's the bottom line right there. That some people are just liars, man. That's it.
So I retagged her. I said, fuck that. People are going to know where to find this bitch. But
right. And you know something? Nat and I were having a conversation the other day about, like, say there was this peaceful community, right? This peaceful community, and it was across the bridge from an evil community. And they had, like, exhausted all their resources. They were just like, fucking, pillaging and just everything, right? They were just destroying their own selves. And they were like, look at them over there. They got fresh water. I know, Simca, that's exactly what Annette and I were saying. And it wasn't just a YouTube. There was other, but social. I mean, I've met bullies, but they're usually one-on-one kind of things, right? Oh, a clone of her? Really? Where, Kendra? I know you just sent it to me, but can you just tell us? um, and then this evil, right? Say this evil. Um, oh, okay, Kendra. This evil, in your opinion, simple, right? Uh, this army of evils looked at us, or that peaceful community, right? And said, oh, they're just across that bridge. They're just across that bridge, right? All we got to do is cross that bridge, and we know that they go by the thought of turn the other cheek, don't burn your bridges, be kind, don't burn your bridges. We know that's what they live by. That's the code they live by. And evil says, we don't give a shit. We'll toss them over the fucking cliff when we get there, right? We'll toss them into the ravine that covers this bridge. Okay? So you got a you got a bunch of people, a whole group of peaceful people who respect each other and, have common courtesy with each other, mutual respect. And we see that evil is gathering up over the bridge there to come across. No, 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 no. It's not just YouTube. YouTube is just a battlefield. It's not YouTube. It is not YouTube. It's us. They gave it to us and they said, do with it what you will. And evil counts on us believing how we're supposed to act while they have no standards. No, I know what you're saying, Nana, but good people do too, right, Nana? So here's the good people over here, and you got some of those people saying, yeah, but turn the other cheek, and don't burn the bridge though. Now, at this point, evil is halfway across the bridge. And the only way we can protect ourselves is to burn that bridge. Yeah, but then they're going to fall in and we won't be able to get to the other side. What do we want to go over there anyway for? Right? They're evil. We know that. We've learned. Right? Everybody isn't like us. We can't expect people to treat us as we like to be treated, because not everybody gives a shit. When you get with people who give a shit, join together, enhance individual skills. No, I know, Nanette. I know exactly what you mean. Because we're talking about people, our own experience, right? That's talking about her own experience. I'm actually talking about my own experience, trying to generalize it. I'm just trying to generalize it so that I guess so that they can't turn it into we only care about our own stories. When are they going to stop talking about themselves? We can't talk about everybody else's stories, but we are well aware that it goes on everywhere. But we can only talk about what we've personally experienced and what we know in the past others have experienced and what in the future others will experience. And I'm all for dying on my feet rather than living on my knees. But yet, not every time that you say you're going to leave, you miss people. I guess it's good and bad, right? Net. Good and bad, I would say. I wouldn't have met any of you guys if it wasn't for you two. Any of you guys. And you know what, Net? You bring people a good experience on YouTube. You're very calming. You're kind. You're strong. Every single person individually has such wonderful individual qualities. Not everyone is the same, but on the other side of the bridge, sometimes a bridge needs to be burned. Uh, and people need to not turn the other cheek. Because people who think they have nothing to lose because they've plundered every bit of their resources. And they see there's good people over there, though. Bet you I could still turn them evil. They're vampires. They want to suck the life out of us. No matter if they know it or not, they're all dead inside. And we are living. And they want to suck the life out of us. There's a book, I believe it's by, see, I want to say Richard Bachman, but I feel like that's the pen name. But so it could be Bach. I could be wrong. It's the same person who wrote Jonathan Livingston Seagull. Called The Reluctant Messiah. And see, we are the type of people who are open and embracing and still searching because we know we don't know everything, in my opinion. They're the type of people who think they know everything already, and it's just nothing good. They think this is the way life is. And we know it isn't. Yeah, they do. They think they are incompetent. But here, to be honest with you, Richard Bach, thank you, coward. Thank you. Thank you, coward. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do. Man, I appreciate so much something just like when like Tuscany or Black Sheep or Coward or somebody will or Tanger or any of you guys will swoop in and tell me what it is I'm searching to say or something. Like we could find so many personalized miracles every day. It's just all in how we see it. It's how we see it. It's completely up to us. And thank you, Chicken Women. We are absolutely. What do they call? What's the divine comedy? Can anybody really tell me what that means? The divine comedy? Because I was going to say we are absolutely divine. And then I thought, how ironic. Like, are they playing with us somewhere? And like, I don't have all the answers. And I don't ever want to. I don't ever want to. Thank you, Chicken
I don't
Women.
want to do that. I mean, I'm still gonna keep her tagged now because I'm not doing that shit anymore. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth trying to delete shit for her, trying to do the best I can for her while she's still fucking doing what she's doing. I can't help her
Because
anymore.
you know what, Chicken Winner? That was this video that made me think this the other day. That Jesse Hope is just she's a bad person. And I'm sorry, Jesse. It's a parent and whom you rub shoulders with and whom you're comfortable with. And oh, hi, Crying Red.
Jesse, you don't have to tag me in comments. You can come over here. You can write what you want to, like you always been able to, and you delete. But I'll even pin it. Anything you want to say, I'll pin it right under this video. Any defense you got, I don't even care anymore. I'm done. I'm done talking. I'm done.
Chicken Winner, I'm just trying to get to one part where you say something about fraudulent GoFundMe's. That's all. Just so I can make the point that Jesse Hope, you're not off base, Chicken Winner, okay? I understand. Do they think that I'm just thinking, Tanger, like, do they think that like life is a divine comedy? I'm not sure. Like, I think life is divine, and then I wonder if people like higher powers are messing with it. I just don't know. I guess I get too far out of the box. But and Chicken Winner, it was the reason why I'm playing this is because I don't know if this is the right video either. Is because it made a bell go off in my head the other day about Jesse. So do you mind if I just get to that part? I'm not even sure if I'm in the right video. I could be not in the right.
Tagging. I'm done reading tags. Okay. I'm just going to have to be the bigger person and ignore it because, you know, even.
Really? By Eddie Money, Hidden Blessings. I met him. The horrors they would go through if they don't follow God's law. And I always loved that name too, Dante. Dante Alighieri. Now, was he one of the like Italian families that was the horrors their souls would go to? So interesting. Life is so interesting. But I think it's better sometime if I can come to dinner. Baby, hold on to me. Isn't that any money? Baby, hold on to me. Whatever will be, will be. I'm talking about 6 different subjects, chicken winner.
Even though you're telling little bits and pieces of truthfulness, it don't make a fuck now. It don't make a fuck, and you're still trying to make excuses for it. I mean, it's a little bit annoying, but people are who they are, and I can't help them.
I appreciate you, chicken winner. You know that? A movie? No, I'm just talking about your video right now. I'm gonna stand. But like Annette and I were saying the other day, I mean, we never ever. I've come across bullies like one on one. I saw some rotisserie chicken said. I saw some rotisserie chicken. I bet you are, honey. Is it diverticulitis you have or diverticulosis? Honey, red?
I can't help them snakes. I want to pet them and love them. They don't want to pet and love me. I'm just.
No, good analogy, chicken winner. That is such a good analogy. So diverticulosis or something, right? They sent you home without pooping first? Have you pooped? Do you poop? Do you poop?
I just don't know. I got my own snakes to love. You know.
I got my own snakes to love. See, I like the way you put things, chicken winner. Yes, we won't talk food. Oh, really? Crying red. Right after I had my first chemo treatment, I got, is it diverticulitis or diverticulosis? Oh, diverticulosis. There's two, right? Not pooping. And I thought that it was part of the chemo. That's why, I thought it was normal from chemo. And it wasn't. It was just a fluke. And it was a good thing I went to the ER when I did because when they go, oh, we're going to have the surgeons come in and look at you. And I was like, the surgeons? I said, well, surgeons for what? They said, you might need a colostomy bag. A colostomy bag. and they had me in the hospital, like feeding, just like consomme soup. Is that how? Beef broth. um, Making sure that I do, or they were gonna say they had to do a colostomy bad. Well, tell them no. Say you're going back to the fucking hospital, allegedly, in your opinion, and you want to do, and you want to do. Absolutely not. I'm a very stunning woman, and no, 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 no. Positive prayers all around for this room and everybody.
Throughout life, we all come across snakes, and that's what I'm saying. Love your snakes, but don't love other snakes. Don't love these. I'm just getting loony now. But again, Jesse, I'm done. I'm not going to tag you. I'm not going to make any more videos about you because at this point, I think that's what you want. Because it's weird that some people, it doesn't matter if they're looking bad, and I think you're looking bad because you keep coming a little bit at a time, saying this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
But on unimportant shit.
See, isn't that weird? Isn't it weird that Jesse would do those things? She just be like inserting herself now, lying like kind of weird, just weird shit, and she lied about me and stuff. I don't know that that's the one though. It was one where you said something about the GoFundMe and stuff, but I'm with you on that whole Jesse Hope thing. No worries, chicken winner. I'm with you on that. Night, Nat, Nat. I would be curious. How are we the actual deviants?
Let's see. Uh, I played the one the other night of that night. The vans are rocking, don't come a knocking.
Where do you get off claiming people are deviants?
All right, let's see. One of these got to be another each one. Yeah, one of them's her with no seatbelt, I believe.
Again, no seatbelt? That's corny. I mean, seriously? No seatbelts? I mean, are you like out of your gourd? Like, what are you talking about, lady? Again, you're back on that? I mean, stop. Just stop.
I'm about is a loose cannon, dude. We might have to pre-do it. I'm about. I'll have you come on. I'll give you a link. Meet. I gotta make sure.
I'm about is a loose cannon. I mean, is that we already knew that. How's that a problem for you? You don't care? We don't care. That's why he's not here. Just how we feel. Hey, we're gonna get you too. Boo doo boop doo. I know I'm about as crazy in my opinion. Absolutely insane. He said he hates us. Oh, say it isn't so. He said he hates us. I'm sorry. I think what I don't like I'm about. Not anymore. He's disgusting. Bump, bump, bump. I know, right, Simka? Interested in that one. Interesting. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ooh, these are some interesting ones. Kind of interesting here. You're right about that, Simka. Let's take a quick look. Take a quick look.
Actually, let me go get my hat. It's still New Year. I don't know. I don't know her well. I haven't watched her but once. Like I watched part of a video. So I don't really know. But I like her today, okay? I'm gonna play what she had to say because she did catch
We can soon. I promise you.
the portion of the live last night in question. So I'm just gonna go ahead and play her commentary. Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to the following audio clips. However, I have altered them in compliance with the fair use guidelines. All right, so let me get to that.
Let's see what this is.
Which one is it? Is the question. I think it's this one here.
I promise you we will, right after this.
I just want to jump on here right quick and say something to Bobbles. Bobbles, you're disgusting.
I agree.
You're disgusting.
She agreed with you there.
I agree. You are quite disgusting, young lady.
Thank you very much, Crying Red.
Now, I've been on Bobbles' channel for a while. In the past maybe month, she's been talking some dumb shit, so I've stayed away. Stuff with the dead relatives. Bad enough. Dead relatives.
Dead relatives, in case you're not aware, she invited mine and Survivor Girls dead relatives to come to her live stream, which means clones.
All right. Now, let's not forget that in tonight's videos, she hates Chicken Winner and she hates SG. And according to them, it's all of us that are guilty of all that now. Okay?
Of our dead relatives. This is the kind of stuff she does for content, you guys. Okay, here we go.
She's friends with Bobbles now. Let's remember that.
You know, encouraging that shit. They're acting all fucking innocent. Like, oh, I hate my trigger stuff. But you know what started that dumb shit? Okay?
All right, she's going to talk about it a little bit, but what happened? What she's so pissed about
Let's hear.
is that last night, you know, she had an all-night stream, was playing music and all this whatever. And
I'll speed her up.
She at some point was talking to a 14-year-old girl. I guess there was a 14-year-old boy or some young teenager too, and she was talking about showing her boobs. Is that correct, or is that a different person? I don't know. I didn't watch it. I've only heard secondhand. So she was talking to this 14-year-old girl and started telling her off, told her that she's going to become a stripper and a heroin junkie. So this woman is pissed that she's saying this kind of shit to a little girl. Not to mention she...
As should you be. have a fever every day. I know you are not the top. Hidden blessings. I love you. Yeah, this is, well, we know what their definition of friends is, crying red, right? Whatever way the wind is blowing for them, right? Over there.
She said that she was a throat warmer or something. I don't know. Let me keep going with this commentary.
Sam, talking about somebody's daughter in a nasty way.
My daughter.
Can your friends not skip staying away? Okay. Then here you are. The other night you still talking about so again. I said hello and goodbye. But tonight, I slept most of the night. I slept through my new year.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me do an audio pause. Are you guys hearing this okay? Hi, Courtney. Hi, who else? Hi, Matt. Who else? Anyone else come in? Okay, here we go.
But when I woke up, I refreshed my TV and there's Bob's Live, so of course I clicked home like an idiot. Why should it tonight be any different? Because it's the new year. Yep, new year, new bullshit. I don't know what's wrong with you. But it appeared to me like you were flirting with that 14-year-old boy.
Now, it's weird that Sharon isn't screaming about what Bobbles did. And yet she's so against Chicken Winner now. And against us. And yet she's not screaming and stuff. Because here, she's calmer. Because she was rubbing shoulders with us. And she was kinder then, in my opinion. Allegedly.
First of all.
Okay, so there was a 14-year-old boy, and she said that she believed she was flirting with him because somebody last night, she was talking about showing her big old nasty, sloppy, saggy boobies too.
Blech. See, this is back when Sharon was making sense, in my opinion. Only because she's friends with Bobbles now. Right, in my opinion.
Miss Anti-Porn.
Yeah, I don't care what anyone says, that's my opinion. Flirting with 14-year-old. Not only that, you sit there talking, still talking.
Tina, who suddenly has no problem with that anymore, says she most definitely was flirting with him.
About penises and dumb shit. With them. Then I heard you say to someone else about something about grooming him.
Grooming him? Ooh, wait, what is this talk? That's very disturbing. Talking about grooming a 14-year-old boy. Wow. Okay, here we go.
You're one fucking.
And yet, suddenly, Sharon, Chicken Winner isn't so good. And Bobbles is kind and great. And we are the actual deviants. How is that possible, lady? How is that fucking possible, lady? Nope, Crying Red, what you are doing, Crying Red, is exactly what Chicken Winner just described at trying to love snakes. You want to hold them and pet them, right? And hug them, and they just want to bite you. Just like that story, what was it, the bullfrog and the scorpion? And the scorpion said, hey, can you give me a ride across the river? Was it a bullfrog or was it a turtle? I'm not sure. It was something. I think it was a bullfrog and a scorpion. I could be wrong. And he goes, no, because halfway across it, you're gonna sting me. You're not halfway across it. He goes, no, you'll sting me. And the scorpion's like, no, 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 that'd be stupid. I would drown too. And so halfway across it, I mean, the snake or the bullfrog, you think it was a frog? Any way you look at it, halfway across, they both die. Because the other one is what they are. I think it was a bunny and a muskrat. You guys are the fucking funniest. I think it was a frog and a croc. I think it was a bunny and a muskrat. You guys are fucking hysterical. You guys are fucking hysterical right now. I think it was a turtle and an eagle. I think zebra and guys are fucking funny. I believe there's a scorpion involved. Okay. You guys are fucking funny. I believe it was the giraffe and the Trump boys. And she thought I was talking about her. Is she a Scorpio? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God, you guys are funny as hell. I think it's a scorpion and a frog. They both die. They both die.
Bitch, I don't care if you're joking. I don't care if you think it's a joke. It's not a fucking joke. No, look, man. It's nothing.
Notice how she wasn't yelling ghetto loud and everything? Because I'm a lion. No way, Simka. That's so funny. Mom, do you mean me? That is so funny. From inside his belly or what? Right before he was eating it? Oh, I like that. Don't be fooled by offers of friendship from a creature on the hunt for an easy meal. Good one. I like that. Yeah.
And by the way, you guys,
Then you invite to your channel. A 14-year-old. I mean, are you hard up for subscribers or what? A 14 fucking
Hard up for subscribers. Hard up for subscribers. Oh, they do, crying red. Get out of town. That's a shame. I watched one where a zebra kicked the shit out of him. Mama zebra kicked the shit out of him. They were like, fuck, they just gave up. I think they were like hyenas or something. Yeah, that don't make any sense. Frogs can swim. See, a scorpion can't swim. That was the point. That was the point. A frog can swim. Why would he need to get her across the river on a crocodile? said it makes no sense. Now a bunny and a muskrat makes sense. I'm telling you guys, it was a fucking scorpion.
She deleted this part out of her stream. Well, actually, now I heard she took the whole thing down. But at first, I was told that she went in and
Her fucking thing is shaking around too much. I can't handle it anymore. I'm gonna fucking Google. I gotta Google it now. I'm gonna have to. Can't handle it. I think it's about friendship, not a right across. I don't know. I don't know. Frog and the scorpion. A scorpion asks a frog to carry him over a river. The frog is afraid of being scorpion. I mean, being stung. Sorry, being stung. But the scorpion agrees that if it did so, both would sink and the scorpion would drown. The frog then agrees. Yeah, all right, here we go. I'm gonna read it to you guys. Whether you want me to or not. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Once upon a time, near a river, lived a scorpion. The scorpion lived in a cave. One day, the scorpion decides to leave his cave. It's far too dark and dingy. I can't stay here anymore. Let's go look for a new house. So the scorpion leaves its cave in search of a new home. It looks everywhere but could not find a suitable house. Soon the scorpion came to the river. Now the scorpion did not know how to swim. It stood by the river, thinking how to get across. There's no place to stay here, it thought, but how should I get to the other side? It began thinking, and sometime later it saw a frog leaping around. It said to the frog, "Would you help me with something, Mr. Frog?" Now the frog was suspicious of him, but it said, "How can I help you, Scorpion?" "Well, you see, I have to go to the other side of this river. Could you be kind enough to take me there?" "Why should I? I can't trust you and your stings," the frog exclaimed. "But, Mr. Frog, I can't swim. If I sting you, we both die in an instant." Then the frog says, "I see, you do have a point. All right, then, I'll take you to the other side." So the scorpion hopped on the frog's back, and the frog jumped into the river. The frog began paddling as fast as he could. Suddenly, when they were halfway through, the frog felt something sharp around its back. "What is that?" the frog asked the scorpion. And then he realized the scorpion had stung him. "What did you do, you stupid scorpion?" the frog exclaims as dizziness started to take him over. "Now both of us will drown." Without any regrets, the scorpion said, "What can I do? This is my nature." "I should not have trusted this scorpion," the frog thought as he drowned. Yeah, don't trust a predator. Yep, ever. Here's another good one, the crane and the crab. Once upon a time, in a lake, lived an old crane. He was so old that it was becoming almost impossible for him to hunt for food. One day he was standing on a rock crying when a crab came to him and said, "Uncle, Uncle," it's crazy, What makes you so happy that you are shedding tears, standing all alone by the bank? The smart crane realized this could be his opportunity. I now repent for my sins of eating the fish in this lake during all these years. Wow, isn't that crazy? The crane replied. The crab was surprised. He said, "What makes you think this way?" The crane replied, "I've heard that a dark future is forecast for these fish. It is said that there will be no rain in the coming decades, and all our lakes will dry up. So all the fishes you are seeing today will perish one by one. If I eat any fish, there will be none." The crab asked the crane for a solution, and sure enough, the crane offered to help the fish by ferrying them to a bigger lake one by one. Just as the crane had expected, the crab carried the word to all the fish living in the waters. The innocent fishes trusted the crane. Fishes. I thought fish is plural. You don't go, "Look at those fishes." You say fish. Trusted the crane, who carried one every day in his beak. He would go a distance, then smash the unsuspected fish against the rock, kill it, and eat it. Well, wouldn't it have died anyway if it was out of water? Can we remove those comments? Crying red. I agree, but can you remove those, please? I agree. I agree. He asked the crane. Oh, wait, so the all right. For days, the crane feasted one fish after another until it was the crab's turn. The crab had been waiting for his chance with all excitement. Who's Adrian M? No, I know. But if you could just remove those comments, that'd be great. Hi, Adrian M. I don't see any comments from Adrian, just like blank, like a dot there. I don't know. Ah, the crane carried the crab on his back and walked the distance as he always did. Okay, so wait a minute. I'm lost right now. Oh, thank you, Crane Man. Okay. For days, the crane feasted on one fish after the other until it was the crab's turn. The crab had been waiting for his chance with all excitement. He told the crane, "Uncle, it is finally my turn to go and swim in the waters of the new lake." The crane carried the crab on his back and walked the distance as he always did. Soon the crab could see piles of fish bones lying at a distance. He quickly realized what the crane had been doing so long. He asked the crane, "Why does he keep calling the crane uncle? Uncle, why do I see so many bones lying around?" The crane replied, "You have been foolish to trust me. Now you will die the death your fish friends died." The crab was quick to answer. He said, "Is it?" And before the crane could react, he had bitten the crane's neck to death. He then took the neck back to the lake where the other fishes were waiting for the crane to come back and take them. He told the fishes, "From now on, we have learned not to trust anyone so quickly." Sad story for little kids. Why can't you share? Oh. Do, 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 do. Can I play it? No, yeah. Oh, okay. So remove that too. Chicken winner. Can I play it? Thank
No BS, no BS. Today on Chosen One Community Updates, we will be featuring Trap House Theater with Skanky V.
you.
Tony, this should be fun. Stinky Beat is a total wreck.
Stinker, she is, but she doesn't know it, which makes it even more fun. Let's jump right in.
Hi, you guys! I have so much for you tonight. I've spent all day and night digging into others' business so I can bash them.
All day and all night. Thank you, Tanger.
I hope you enjoy it. Let's start off with that cripple no BS.
Wait. What? Did that hoe
Did she say that?
just call us a cripple?
Stinker, she did.
Wow. I wonder how many of her viewers or the people they love have disabilities.
Did you see the comment she left under one of our videos? Here,
Hope your cane snaps in two. Oh my god. What the fuck?
put it up for all to see.
Wow. If I had a cane, I would snap it in two right over that horse head of hers.
In your opinion, allegedly.
She's going to piss off the wrong person one day.
That no
Well, that's horrible. Hidden blessings.
BS is a sexual deviant. Did I show you guys the pic of this woman with 4 corn dogs in her mouth?
More corn dogs in your mouth. More corn dogs in her mouth. That made Net want to make corn dogs. Okay. Keep going.
They look like cocks a doodle doo. Oh,
Okay. You guys are funny. Yes, please go over. Yeah, because you have to, because the visual is funny.
did you guys see Bob Dry bumping her dog while she was nodding? So funny. You know the woman that puts the paintbrush in her back door? Well, she also likes to put flashlights there.
Never begged Tanger, but yes, please do. Hidden blessings. It doesn't matter about using a cane. Please don't think we're laughing at people using a cane. Oh, hidden blessings. We love you.
And she calls us deviants?
Right? But there's more.
Did you all see Maddie's thumb? It looks like a deformed willy. Oh, and that other woman, she and her dog really get into the peanut butter, if you know what I mean.
these sound effects. Aw, hidden blessings. Wait, I'm out like chicken blessings. Chicken blessings. Yes, just laugh, chicken winner, please. Please. And I am laughing. Yeah. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Chicken blessings. I love you guys so much.
She al-
These fucking horns.
also was doing that with Stinker until I saved the poor dog.
Okay, now you're playing with fire, you junky trap house fish.
Stinker, she has some serious issues that go far beyond her addiction. It is clear to see who the sexual deviant is here.
Oh my God.
She loves talking about dogs and peanut butter. Maybe it's one of the ways she gets her money.
That woman also
She's got the fucking the hair tangle in her hand. Sure, crying with. Oh my God, she's got the hair tangle in her hand. Oh my God, that's so funny. Her hairball, yeah. Oh God, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Is it too loud?
got funny with her daughter and deceased sister while another creator watched and made herself happy, if you know what I mean. And the one that liked watching also helps her son in the shower.
She's one sick puppy.
Right. She said that about us because we just repeated what Bob told everyone.
I don't know. Have you seen that outfit? It's pretty funny, crying. Right? Have you seen the shoes?
I have a question for that skank. What do you keep in those two bags under your bottom lip? Is it like a chipmunk stash for your drugs?
It might be a work-related injury. Repetitive work strain. But anyway, let's see who else Miss Perfect bullies.
Yeah, I put up a picture of a bald monk and that woman's face on it, but it wasn't demo bullying. I just thought it was funny. And so what if I made fun of people that take the short bus? God, you people need to not be so sensitive. And yeah, that other woman is a dwarf hillbilly. So what? I can't say that?
The shoes are hysterical.
You rotten old bitch. Yeah, I make fun of people that live in trailers. Please, get over it. Yes, I made fun of someone's shoe and said that she had a fat foot. Big deal.
Whose shoe? Whose shoe? Oh shit! Oh, Net. I thought you said she had a flat foot, a fat foot.
I make fun of people's teeth. Mine are all jacked up, so I can.
Mine are all jacked up, so I can.
I also asked the gay chick how she's going to celebrate National BB Day. Get out of here.
Wow. So she put down kids with special.
Oh my God.
Special needs because adults don't ride short buses. She put down gays, cancer survivors, people from the South, people that live in trailers, short people, and old people, when that woman is only a couple years older than she is.
Right? And you probably forgot the many more she has bullied. Let's hear what she has to say about her living in a trap house.
I never confirmed that I live with my dealer. I didn't deny it either. Do you guys know that I could live in a house with a car and everything I need? You guys don't know my options. I'm happy with my life. You don't know if I have a boyfriend or not. You don't know who I'm with on my downtime. You don't know what I'm planning.
The fucking sound effects are killing me.
I offered her my bed. Sure do hope she picks me. I get a check once a month.
She don't want you. Baby, you can drive my car.
You guys don't stand a chance. I have the hookup. My son is a dealer, so I know she'll want me.
What a fine bunch of suitors you have there, Skanky.
This is really funny.
You better grab one up before your dementia takes over completely.
Right? I'm done with this whole bag. I'm out of here. See you all next time.
I don't remember this one right here. I've got to play it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry after this guy.
No BS, no BS.
Today on Chosen One Community Updates, our cast of characters will be getting schooled.
Will they be in obedience school?
Stinker, just where they belong. Let's jump right in.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mr. Manners, and I'll be teaching this class proper social media etiquette. Or trying to. I sincerely hope that everyone left their paraphernalia
Please leave paraphernalia in hall.
and weapons in the hall. I want you also to know that you will be searched on the way out in case anyone has sticky fingers.
Yo, I have sticky fingers from. You already know. You must be a racist to be searching as peoples.
I guess thumbs up. You got 134 thumbs up on this video.
Excuse me. There will be no name calling in here unless I'm the one doing it. I realize that we have some undiagnosed sociopaths and psychopaths in here, and that this course will only teach you more tricks of your trade, but I am nearing retirement, and I couldn't really care less if you benefit from it or not.
This is funny. I never saw this one.
So let's just try to be civil for once in your lives, and we can all go about our business.
I'm hungry.
Everybody, please subscribe to everybody's channel who has a channel. All the good ones.
Do you have any money for the vending machine?
You aren't a real teacher like me. You're just a demon from hell. None of you are my friends. Real friends would have seen to it that I had my ice caps waiting for me here.
We're going to learn about social media etiquette.
Yo, I know what that is.
I will not be looking up them girl skirts. I will not be. I won't be. Oh my. And then it goes to I will be looking up girl skirts. Oh my God, you're hysterical. You're hysterical, no BS.
Users be using that to find a vein. I saw my women's do it a lot.
Dick and Jane smoke rock.
Show you how. You can use the drawstring in my underwears.
That would be a tourniquet. And please leave your pants on. Does anyone here know what etiquette is?
I do. I'm highly educated and God talks to me. Etiquette is from the French. It meant
May I yin your yang?
property, label, and ticket. I read that somewhere. Was it from The Secret or was it from Philip K. Dick?
She just said Dick.
Mr. Dick, do you have any money for the tampon machine in the little girl's room?
The 3 principles of etiquette are respect, consideration, and honesty. When interacting with others online,
I tell all my viewers, if you want to be my friend, you have to respect me. Consider my feelings at all times, even when over in other chats. And be honest with me if you talked or laughed about me behind my back.
Yo, if you show me respect, I will consider spitting some honesty at you, but don't bank on it. I'm from the
But don't bank on it.
D-City, and I'm gritty. I shows no pity, except to my mommy.
Teacher, I'll honestly respect you long time if you consider giving me a couple dollars for a Lucy.
Shouldn't I be in another classroom? These people are the scum of the earth.
Okay. Okay.
Can I leave early? I need to make more sexy videos of my dog mating.
Lord have mercy.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it's so funny.
See. Videos of her dog mating?
Stinker. Yes. She used a clickbait title on her video saying big family announcement. But when you watch it, it's about her dog being pregnant, and she put it to the tune of Let's Get It On by Marvin Gaye.
Is that true? Is that really true? Oh my God, that's hysterical. I have tears coming down my face right now. How? Oh my God. It's called Are You High? Like high school. Oh my God. Oh God, it's so funny. Is Sandra still here? Could you share out your link again? Oh my God, it's so funny. Ah.
It was quite disturbing.
You cannot make this shit up. I'm so glad I didn't end up with those sickos. The crazy man would probably be asking me to lick his pants too, like he did with his dog. That poor thing.
The dog keeps
He had to lick his pants? Lick his pants.
trying to escape by running away all the time, but sadly it keeps getting returned to them.
I wonder if they are going to take up donations for a baby shower for it.
Probably. And then try to sell the mutts for $500 each.
They're cute though, aren't they?
Let's go back to the classroom.
You're busting a
These
crack up. Move. You're so cute, Hinman.
phrases should be a normal part of your speech to practice proper etiquette. Please. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm sorry. I'm going to end this with giving you all an example of these phrases. Please get the hell out of my classroom. Thank you for making it quick. You're welcome to go to another school next time you need education. I'm sorry that you all are in the condition that you're in.
Tony, I like that guy.
I do too. I'm out of here. See you all next time.
I'm sorry.
No BS, no BS.
Oh my God, can I play another one? I can't stop myself. Please? Oh my God. I was your 134th thumbs up on your last one, and I'm your 134th thumbs up on this one. Isn't that crazy? TH doesn't live in Tennessee.
Today on Chosen One Community Updates, we are going to have a quick look at a variety of characters in this never-ending drama.
They say that variety is the spice of life.
Stinker. I wouldn't necessarily call it spice. There seems to be a putrid or rancid odor about them. Let's start off with Mama Snarling. We caught her son bathing on the hood of a truck in West Virginia, but she denied who she was.
What?
But she denied who she was.
I gotta go back.
She refused. Mama Snarling. We caught her son bathing on the hood of a truck in West Virginia, but she denied who she was.
He's a wizard. Oh my god. Oh god.
She refused to give us an interview and threatened us with a toy giraffe she had nearby. She seemed very upset, and the giraffe's ears looked really pointy, so we left.
Don't forget, as we were walking away, we could hear her mumbling something about Shady needs to be in prison. If it's the last thing I do, she will go to prison.
I think she let Sharon get the best of her. This is the second week she failed to show on her broadcast after promising her fans that she would show them how to do journaling.
How to do journaling. How to do journaling.
I think she should give up YouTube and try out for the new Geico spokesperson.
I agree. Let's move on to Daddy's So Broke.
Yo, I'm taking my channel in a new direction. Instead of just replaying Matty Boo Boo's content. I'm gonna start taking Jeff's from his high life content. You know he's either a user or a seller himself.
Yeah, she doesn't really bother me in my opinion, but it is so funny.
What a horrible thing to say about that man.
Right? Jeff admits being an ex-user, but is now in recovery.
Jeff who? Oh,
He seems genuine enough.
Sure.
His content is blowing up, and that slug daddy So Broke is going to latch onto his coattails like he did Tom's.
Did he ever
And Maddie's, right?
find a new place to move to with all those donations he's received?
No, that was 5 months ago, and his ass is still sitting at the apartment he had the whole time. Anyway, the Drama Llama is back. Let's have a look.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord? What happened to Namaste?
She wasn't getting anywhere with that crap, so she's now into Christianity.
I started wondering if it was wrong to be pushing all those pagan beliefs, so I prayed about it.
Oh my god, the picture of her husband is hysterical. I'm sorry.
And then it happened. I heard God's voice. Not like a schizophrenic would hear it, but like how I would hear it. And God said to me, go to this Bible verse. And I said, damn. God himself is talking to me. So I went to that verse and it said, I am a jealous God, and if you want my blessing of making money off YouTube, you need to stop that shit.
Oh my god, this is...
I said, damn. God is telling me what to do. Or was that Elon Musk? It was one of them, guys. So we are going to register to be a charity and do it on the name of Christ. I love Christ.
Is that true? Did that happen?
Look, I even have a picture of him on my phone with a pole dancer on the table of the Last Supper.
Yeah, we have
Did she really?
to say that we are starting one up legally because of all the idiots on YouTube.
No, we have to be legal about it because we want to do things right, the Christian way.
Lord have mercy.
A picture on your phone of a pole dancer on the table at the Last Supper? Really?
Is that true?
Even if it's a joke to you, why would you offend the Christians watching that? Would you dare put a picture of Mohammed with a stripper on your phone and show it to your viewers? I'm starting to think that you are that demon from hell you are always speaking of.
No wonder her house is haunted.
Her
I
head.
know. Did you see that ghost? Did you see it? That was a ghost. Clearly, that was a ghost. That was a ghost. In my opinion, I hope she still has that fucking video up, at least a clip of it, because that could go viral. that thing that went across the right, didn't it? Like into the mirror or something. Like it was something fucking weird. It went down the hall after the husband or something. And one time, Nitty uh, was filming, and across the sky, something weird happened. He was filming out the window, and it was fucking something weird. I'm telling you. Oh, her and her husband did that? Her and her husband did the ghost thing? They did? They faked it? They faked the ghost? And I believed it? Really? That's fucked up. One time, a candle lit up behind Tiffany M's back. Seriously?
Ed is haunted too. She will reap what she sows. Let's move on to Connie M.
What the hell? That's the
The bitch.
same woman you showed on that other video?
Stinker, yes. I showed the icon on her channel of the skinny woman, but then this picture surfaced. I have no clue who that thin woman is, but it's not her.
I mean,
Or not her in the last 30 years.
was weird, right? Ooh, you should hit in blessings. I felt for the ghost. Did they really say it wasn't real? I think this stuff's real. Are they lying? They lie like that? Seriously? Is that really Mosaic, Mama? Seriously? Because I really thought it was a ghost. I didn't think it was a flashlight at all. No, 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 no. I don't mind that she's here. I don't mind. Because seriously, I appreciate that she's watching, first of all. No, no, no. I appreciate she's watching. I appreciate that. I appreciate. I appreciate that. Seriously, though? No, 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 Mosaic. First of all, the dogs are very cute. But seriously, is your house haunted other ways like that? Do you think it's your mom? I mean, it was seriously. Thank you, Novi. Yes, I appreciate that because I really believe that looked like it was really real, something like really real. He walked out of the, oh, your dad? Because your husband walked out of the room. He wasn't in the room. And then it seemed like it like went down the hall. No, I understand, but I appreciate Mosaic watching and listening and answering me because for real, I would prefer to believe that she has loved ones around her in that way. Oh, you don't think so? No. Does that happen before? Like, has that happened before? I don't know that somebody would lie about their hi Cray Cray. I don't know that somebody would lie about that. Like it could have been a car, but I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Like even with like nitties, that thing across the sky, um, that I feel like I don't maybe it was a meteorite, but do you still have the clip of that video, Mosaic? Because I feel like sometimes when things are caught on camera, let me tell you guys, I'm telling you guys, that night I was at my friend's house, hand to God on the head of everything I love. I watched a towel. I watched a towel that was hanging like a hand towel. All right. If I only had, but you just don't expect moments like that. You know what I'm saying? You just don't. But hand to God on the hair of everything I love. God strike me dead right now. I am telling you, I, oh, okay, no BS. Okay, chicken winner. I watched a hand towel that was hanging over the back of a kitchen chair. Like if somebody had just done the dishes, right? Um, and turned and then lifted up just one side of the hand towel, like didn't lift it up all the way off the chair, but just lifted up that side, right? Then it came together, like scrunched together. Oh, yeah, it's scrunched together. Like somebody in a deliberate motion, like somebody was drying their hands on it. And then just went back down again, like hand to God. Never ever in my life, and I probably never will again in my life, see something like that. Let me read what you said, Crying. Oh, you saw an orb the day, or you filmed, or you saw it. Something else I filmed where my dad was going once, and you can see a purple orb on the film. And orbs they say are really the hardest to catch, which because a lot of times they look like you should see if you can reenact when a car goes by. Like maybe if your husband drives by the window or something, like the way you think it could have happened, and see if that could have happened, and make a whole ghost video on that. You know what I'm saying? Because people like that stuff. People like ghost stuff. And I'm sorry, I don't mind the dog stuff myself. Here's the thing. I mean, you guys can call me bad for this if you want. I generally and genuinely like people. Wow, that is crazy, huh? Like I can't help it. It's my nature. Just like, the scorpion and stuff said it was their nature. It's just my nature to just like people, like because I think it's human nature to see people as we are. Everybody sees people as they are. Like they think if they don't steal or lie, everybody else doesn't steal or lie. It becomes very hard to wrap heads around things. All right, let me look. Hidden blessings. Hold on. Don't be mad, Hidden Blessings. I don't see it. Do you mean to the left of the screen? That's your window. That's the light shining through your shade. Unless I'm missing it. I might be missing it, hon. I don't even know why I just called you, hon. I never call anybody that. How about I call you Shook? I'm really crying, Red. You know what? No, Mosaic. Please don't feel like that. Crying Red, I had a friend, June, and her boyfriend was very tall. They were exactly the same way as like what you're saying there, right? And and we were looking through like pictures, back in the day when people would get pictures developed and they would actually like be, oh no, BS. We love you, no BS, and I so genuinely appreciate you. Um, I just am welcome to change. I'm so welcome to change that. And see, I've never really had too much that bad of a problem with Mosaic. I thought that Prudently's email to her was disgusting. I really do. I think that Mosaic came on the scene and was also like harassed, and I think that she has a lot of good qualities. I just believe in people, and I believe that together we can all make a difference. I mean, she was harassed by the same person that both of you are being harassed by, and we are being harassed by now, Sharon. So that is like a commonality between us. See, united we stand, divided we fall. That's the point of it. That phrase is to appreciate and encourage every skill in a tactical manner, okay? To save the fucking future. In my opinion. United we stand, and divided we will fall. Because they'll unite with their hatred against the same people. They will unite within their hatred. No. Stop harassing SV. Why? We're not harassing her. But I don't ever see Sharon trying to talk to people about their beliefs and faith and religion and stuff. Hold on, Hidden Blessings, please. Let me give you a fine example, I think, right now. Who's being sarcastic, right? Uh, share. Okay. Mosaic, that's a good question. Chicken winner. Chicken winner. Did I say chicken winner? I'm sorry. That's a good question. Mosaic. Mosaic. Who do you feel harassed you in this community? No, wait. Chicken winner, that's a good. What do you mean of anti? I don't watch her videos, chicken winner. I don't watch as much as people think that I do. But I do know that when Hidden Blessings went into that live stream the other day, nobody in Sharon's room said, if she's allowed here, I'm out. You understand? Hidden Blessings, hold on, this is really important. They understand. United, we stand, and divided, we will fall. They're willing to share only a hatred of people in order to achieve evil winning over good. I'm sorry if this sounds crazy to you, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Watch 60 Minutes the other day. It's easier for them to just put chatbots, allegedly, onto the internet and let them mimic the behavior of what they hear. So if it's evil, they'll mimic it. If it is good, they'll mimic. I choose to keep knowing that I am appreciative that I was raised during the generations I was raised. But I don't watch. Here, right here, I'll post what what Chicken is saying, so Mosaic can see it. I know what you're saying, Crying Red, about being skeptical. I know what you're saying. You're not gonna come here? Is Tanger still here? Net or Coward? Or anybody who knows what I'm saying? Who I say two different things? Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you, Coward. I know. Can I just know what exactly was scammed? Can I just know exactly what was scammed? I know, Mosaic Mama. has not always been a loyal person, and Chicken Winner has. So for me, it goes right to my heart. Like, I'm like, oh my God, I don't know the exacts of things. So if somebody's going to just leave and say they're out without just telling me, but I just was wondering, I said, specifically, I said, is Mosaic here watching? If she is, can you tell me about that video? I asked the question and she answered, and I appreciate that she was watching. I just believe that united we stand and divided we fall, and that there's some fucking real evil trying to come against a lot of good. And when they see stuff like that happen, people say I'm out and stuff, they're like barracudas on it, man. Yes, but we also know that they're looking for stuff like that. That's why they welcomed hidden blessings and nobody left. Do you understand? Right, observant to just walk out. See? Good point. Good point. Good point. Because I still don't know. And she's saying she doesn't know. It's possible. People could have been played with. You know what I mean? Like, people could have seen clones. It happened to me. It happened to me. Chicken Winner and OBS. But it's happened to me where people were seeing clones of me. People were getting email. People were stirring the pot on people. Okay. Okay. I could tell you right now that there is a channel out there that is much like Critical Crabs and the Ronnie Lee Buford ones. Okay. But I know what you mean. Right. And the other day I saw a channel that was so like it, but there was something that they gave their tail away. Okay. All right. Okay, Chicken Winner. I see what you're saying. So, Mosaic, can you see Chicken Winner's statement right there? Now, I please keep in mind, I don't watch as much as you guys think I do. So there she is. There's Chicken Winner answering your question. I'm just saying, you wanted an answer, Mosaic. So there's the answer, right? There's the answer. So can you answer, Chicken Winner? I don't know anything. Chicken Winner, that money note was never given to you. I gave $100 of my own money. Could possibly be. That could have possibly happened. It's always like, let me ask you guys a question. What do you guys think about them saying that I was running a fraudulent GoFundMe? Do you think I was fraudulent? I know it doesn't have anything to do with me, but it kind of does, because it seems to be something that is a constant on here, where good people will get called fraudulent. And I'm just asking, what do you guys think about them calling me fraudulent? And instead of, but let me just ask you guys a question. And see, Chicken Winner has been loyal here. So, Mosaic. No, listen, Boohoo's harass people here that are good, exposing fakes. So, well, they could come up. Yeah, they could. And here's the thing. I've seen people say, give to Maddie, and then fucking, oh, there's not, don't give to Maddie. I've seen it all. But all I know is that I was waiting 5 months for, disability to go through, and I was called fraudulent. But I feel like I'm the one getting most of the hurt from it because nobody's going to come here anymore. You know that song by Suicidal Tendencies, Nobody Hears? That's how I feel sometimes. I feel like I'm confused. Like, if people believe in the Bible and they believe that sometimes the end times could be near, and, they believe in that. People are saying they just believe in the word, they just believe in the Bible. She has been right about other stuff, Mosaic. You are absolutely fucking spot on right there, Mosaic. You're absolutely spot on. She was spot on with Jesse Hope. Spot on. And when she fucking is wrong, she will say she's wrong. And Mosaic, I know that Chicken Winner gave me a chance. But there was a time, even like now, I feel like even when you're watching, you won't watch proudly and loudly. Because I think in some kind of way, even though I respect you, but I think in some kind of way, you don't know what to think or feel a certain kind of way. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, but I don't right. Absolutely crying red. But basically, really, the statement was if Mosaic's watching and she could just tell us about the ghost. And that's really all it was just talking about the ghost. Let me just tell you that when you think that you're gonna fucking die and all you get is comments like you're not dead yet or coffin emojis. And suddenly, when you were like, everybody was kind to you at some point in, through your life, then all of a sudden, complete strangers are trying to make it appear like your karma was cancer. You start really embracing when you go from having 4 people listening to 50. And when you get friends like Chicken Winner and friends like Crying Red and Tanger and Hidden Blessings and Net and No BS and Coward and so many others, too numerous to name now for me. I know, but Crying Red, my nature, just like yours was at some time, I'm sure. That's why you're here now, right? Where we all see people as we are. Because I believe that Prudently was my friend, Crying Red. And I thought I was going to die. And I'm not asking they're not in my own thoughts about myself, see? That's the point I'm trying to make, Crying Red, is that progress can be made. But united we stand and divided we fall. Yeah, but Crying Red, I feel like it was that fight to show people what I was made of that made me more determined to survive. But ironically, maybe they thought it was going to bring me down, but it didn't. It made me more determined to live. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying? Like they thought they were going to convince me. But no, it gave me a purpose then to live to tell and to expose what's going on here. And this is a current event. This is social media. It goes all over the world. That energizes me. I don't think God hates me. I don't question. Why am I even here? Why was I even born? I don't do that anymore. After realizing how much I wanted to live, that's born again. It doesn't make me fight to survive. Good night, Mosaic. But we have to survive. If you believe that civilizations before us. Well, of course I don't go back to the bear, but the bear's coming to me. And I'm fucking is it Anthony Hopkins? We've got to kill the bear. We've got to kill the bear. Right? And he lured the bear to him after wedging that stick between the rocks. And when that bear thought he was going to come down on him, because he knew what the bear was going to do. He knew the bear was going to try to eat him. So he let him come real close, and the bear killed himself. In the movie The Edge, I'm a fucking warrior, we all are. And I'll be fucking damned if social media becomes international waters. And if it's commonplace. Right, but Crying Red, you just talked about the violence in your neighborhood, right? But then again, this is the battlefield. We're fighting for this. Oh, 4? I didn't see 4. I'd be busier than a one-legged man in a kicking contest. I'd get 4 friends. Or 3. Sorry. Not 4 friends. I'd get 3 friends. I bet Crying Red you wouldn't hesitate one moment if there was a snake about to bite you. Taking that. What do you mean I have no chance of winning? No. Kidding me? Mm-mm. I'm not a snake handler. I'm a snake handler, I guess. Right, Crying Red? Yeah. I don't want to be fighting people over a Twinkie or knowing that they ate my dog because there's no food, or even having, which I never would, to resort to that. Yeah, I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. But I know enough to know that tactics matter. I know enough to know. When they're sitting there saying, when they're getting chicken winners videos taken now, when they're getting this and that and the other thing, those are concerted efforts. Those are concerted efforts. I'm not trying to reason with them. I'm not trying to reason with them. I'm trying to eradicate them having the platform. And I believe that the fact that I went through what I went through while fighting stage 3 cancer, being referred to as one-titted freak, people saying I was fraudulent, and having all the proof can set a precedent. I've searched and I've searched and I've searched and I've searched and I've searched, and I haven't seen anything comparable. And you know what? The precedent has been set that these rules and these laws and these things are in. Yes, but when you've got them up against the ropes, then you don't stop. Crying Red. It's like when that guy with that backpack thing landed at Caesar's Palace during that prize fight. And remember, and then everybody like kind of beat him up when he landed in the middle of the ring because the other guy was winning. And it gave the other guy time to catch a breath. I think, though, when you know that you're dealing with a powers that be company, YouTube strangers have made people unalive themselves. What if it becomes in the future somebody you love dearly? You know, I mean, that little girl running along the beach and it's low tide and there's like thousands of starfish that are washed up on the beach. And she's running along, throwing them in the water. And this stranger comes up to her. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Strangers are the most dangerous, aren't they? And says, why are you even bothering doing that? But what if everybody said that? What if everybody said to anybody who thrived to do something and make a difference, don't give them that much energy? Saving the rainforest. What do you care? You don't live in that rainforest. Don't give them so much energy. While we know that people who don't care about destroying the rainforest will show up there every day to chop it down. They'll give it that much energy. It's absolutely healthy to care. It's not healthy for them to behave that way. What do you mean, why do I listen? I don't listen. I just told you I don't listen as much as they think. I know. I have my eye on the prize. My eye is on the prize. There's not a fucking possible... There's not a day I think to myself, this is not making a difference. What do you mean, deep inside? This is my daughter they're talking about. Yes, I am. We all are. I believe for every drop of rain that falls, a flower grows. Someone get rid of Sally Lapidus. Coward, you're still here, right? What coach ever tells what do you mean humanity needs that to survive? I only know I'm not gonna let a program that mimics hear only evil. I'm informed. What if you're little league? Like if you had like a cousin or a friend's son and their little league coach told them, don't even bother trying to win. I'm not attacking though. Whom did we attack? At the end of the day, whom did we attack? I'm not upset though. See, I think you guys are more upset than me. I laugh and have tears rolling down my face sometimes. And then I ask, what do you mean what it's doing to me? I can't imagine what it's going to do to them. It's making, I mean, I'm 20 feet tall and bulletproof. Like, how could you honestly think I couldn't defeat them? And wouldn't, if you tell who to walk away, I'm not trying to change them. I'm focusing on one part of it, which is the laws. It's not about them, it's about the laws. Change myself, I don't have to. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, but they're not in my environment. They try to insert themselves into my environment and others. I never lose. I only win and learn. Life is glorious. I mean, you can't be complacent and accept your fate. Like if somebody tells you, 50-50 chance, well, 50-50. And knowing it's a catch-22 is the tactica. Well, hopefully they'll know that. Well, absolutely. That's so basically play this hand the best way you know how. This is the hand that's dealt to you. And you play it to win. And if you've got to bluff, then you bluff. But dividing, who's trying to train with crazy? Oh, can't win with crazy. Yeah, but there's nothing to win here other than the future. See, you're talking to somebody who wants to think I already won because I was the sperm that won the race and trying to tell them they can't win. Is this hateful content self-rising yeast? Really? You see what I mean? You think I'm gonna run from that crime? What kind of a pussy would I be? kind of a pussy would I be? These people wouldn't come to me face to face and say this shit. You see what I'm saying? Everything they've done is fighting words. I don't see what you mean, crying red. Well, you give up then. I won't. That's negative thinking. I don't lose. We don't lose. We only win and learn. And you win because you've learned. I don't care. I'm just thinking of it right. You know, to say to me, you're not the rainforest when I'm just using an analogy that is pretty logical. Like, if nobody cared about the rainforest, then what the fuck? Then the people who want to take it down. But have you survived crying red? Well, then go with that, crying red. That's why I called you a warrior. Be one. Be one. Who tried to talk fucking general, like these generals, like Schwarzkopf and stuff, out of things? Right. Absolutely, crying red. There you go. There you have it. You bluff, and then you're alive, and you win, and you wake up every day. Now, if your purpose isn't the same as my purpose, it doesn't mean you should try to talk me out of it, or even think I'm trying to say that I know everything, because I don't. I self-analyze myself every day, and I'll say when I'm wrong or right. And I know who I am. What do you mean that wasn't the point? I don't understand. I mean, if I give up, what is it you guys would like? Greedy enough to kill it. Because they think they can replace it. Just like they've done in life. I mean, it's pretty predictable, logically and scientifically and current events wise. We need people like us to steer people like the youth that are these companies that. What do you mean? But you want me to survive with minimal damage? Minimal pain? I don't have any damage or pain. Only when I feel like feeling shit like that. I mean, I don't mind crying every once in a while. I don't mind crying tears of joy. Giving up. For what? For this to become international waters? I'm not understanding. This is like trying to like. See, I always picture General Patton as like George C. Scott. And I'm not saying General Patton was no great fighter. Let's just say like Alexander the Great or something. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't even understand that the outcome of this conversation. What it's supposed to be. I'm not in anger or pain. I don't know what that means. Do you take any kind of painkillers? And I'm not saying that you're high or anything. I'm just saying, see, I don't take painkillers or anything because I don't believe in my opinion, pharmaceuticals in any way, shape, or form. So, in any way, shape, or form, your mind might have been in that kind of position that somebody has convinced you that your mind doesn't think straight. And now it might be in a little kind of altered way. And I'm not trying to put you down, Crying Red, but please know there's never been a time in my life I've ever believed somebody telling me that I'm broken. Wouldn't you be really hurt? Wasn't hurt. It's them's fighting words. Do I sound anger? See, I always think creativity comes from pain. I always think an artist creates when they're in pain. Well, I don't know how you got that. Well, yeah, because I think, thank you, Chelsea. Oh, there's very strategic ways, Chelsea. I'm on it, trust. Well, okay, but, anything else? Like, anything else prescribed? Pharmaceuticals or anything? I mean, I have a kid who doesn't even, like, use, uh, you've heard me screaming. Well, you hear sharing Ghetto loud and bobbles. Really? Damn, I don't know how people fall asleep to me then. Really? Because all I know is we were telling stories about the scorpion and what I just denied. What are you saying here? I don't understand this. I think hurt, pain, anger, and all that stuff. You've never heard me laughing too? You don't hear me laughing ever, Crying Red? I'm not even understanding. Is this supposed to like make me feel bad about myself and discouraged? It's surely not what you would tell the Little League team. Do you see me harassing 14-year-olds on a website or I don't admit shit? Uh, I never said they didn't hurt me, which in turn makes it fighting words on who else they're trying to hurt. When you hurt me, it doesn't mean I go in the corner and start crying. What war? Yeah, this is a war. What's your advice, Crying Red? Go in the corner and cry? Do you understand that there's one, well, When you ask me, I'm on medication. I will tell you why I come to. I didn't say it was from drugs. And I don't know what your conclusion is. What is your conclusion? You want me to go, you want me to turn tail and run? You haven't exactly told me what I said or did to you that was comparable. Well, I know I'm not delusional. You called me gutter slag. Can you tell me what exactly I said or did to you? No, I'm mad. You see? Can you tell me exactly what I said or did to you? Hmm. No, what I said was all emotions are okay, but I don't know what you mean. So they hurt me and I run away? You quoted a Kenny Rogers song. A man who wasn't even happy to look at himself and his wrinkles as laugh lines that he got a bad plastic surgery job. But he had the money to do it, so you quoted a song out of The Gambler. But I will gamble and I will win because I do know that you called me gutter slag and still won't tell me what I exactly did to you to deserve that. And I, mm, mm, yeah, I didn't think I'd get a sufficient answer. See, I'm not delusional and I do know how to forgive, but I know what I don't forget. And I don't forget that you have still yet to give me a logical, decent reason as to why you would call me a gutter whore. Because that's what slag means. You adapted an English term, knowing I'd understand it, I'm sure. Don't know why you would say that. Your own father, who went through cancer, I would think you would never try to discourage in the way you're trying to discourage me. You just tried to convince me, more or less. There's something wrong with me because I think what was done to me and mine. That is a good question, exposing fakes. I get you. Um, to be quite frank with you, exposing fakes, I feel like even with the chemotherapy, that I feel like in the beginning when they were doing the every 2 weeks chemotherapy, do you really care? Like, can I really answer this like the way I want to? So, um, see, crying red. All I asked for is what exactly I did to you to call me a gutter slag. Okay, thank you. Thanks. And I don't mean about me, but like in curiosity. That it seemed to be the mass, the tumor in my breast. Oh, there's definitely a point in life, crying red. Every minute matters, every minute counts, crying red. Don't ever think there's no point. Um, that it was shrinking, it seemed. Hi, Courtney Love. I don't understand what that means, crying red. I really don't, and I'm sorry about your nails making you type funny. Anyway, so the when it seemed like it was shrinking, but when he decided to change the blend of the chemotherapy and increase it to weekly, I felt like because of how I spoke to Bobbles, how did I speak to Bobbles, crying red? I knew you were a bobblehead. She called your friend Just John a predator, crying red. Do you think he's a predator? You're not mad at Bobbles because of how she spoke to Just John. Wow, crying red. Anyway, I felt like my oncologist, just in my opinion, and I could be wrong, just the way he looked at me was like, but of course, the thing is that when faced with cancer, water is never, I don't know what you mean, crying red. Could you be more specific? Faced with water is never navigated, exposing fakes, that I wanted to, I mean, I grasped for anything. I didn't think of it as pharmaceuticals. I think of pharmaceuticals as like opiates or benzos. I guess I should have been more specific. For me, I thought of it as a cure, you know. But I mean, hence the name gutter slag. Wow, crying red, you are just not doing yourself any favors. Now, why would you not say a 50% chance to live? Or to die, I guess. Okay, thank you. All right. But live or die, I guess. Okay. Well, why not for me, crying red? What exactly did I do to Bobbles? Could you be more specific? Try a medication when needed. I get you. Okay, thank you. I apologize, exposing fakes. I'm sorry. I guess, I'm defensive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But when it comes to like benzos or opiates, just because of the fact that in 1984, which I think a long time ago, they already were testing opiates and that kind of stuff. See, crying red, I'm not doing anything to you right now, crying red. I'm sorry if I just want to be positive and think that I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. I'm being a bitch by mentioning it. I don't get it. But the opioid crisis, I think that really bothers me that they told my family they didn't have the right technology to, know what other doctors are prescribing and what could cause respiratory distress, and that we knew that that could possibly be the case. Crying red, you're making a fool of yourself right now. Please don't. That it could possibly be factual, but now, this many years later, I'm really kind of angry that it's increased so much. And it's all for the love of money. I don't think that money is the root of all evil, because we all know that we kind of need money, right? Of course. But I think it's that the love of money is the root of all evil. But I can't fight everything, you know? We can't fight everything. I mean, we can only pick one thing, one goal, and just have our eye on the prize. And I mean, the power of positive thoughts. I just have to believe. I mean, I can't tuck tail and run. I don't understand, you know? Thank you, exposing fake. It's just not an option for me, because if I'd have let that be an option I mean, of course, I appreciate your exposing fakes. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. You know, and I think it's really sad that, you know, with 60 people in the room and 120 years, that crying red, you're going to take that opportunity to really try to make me look like some kind of bad guy to you. And I didn't do anything to you. I just keep simply asking you, what did I do to you? Why would you be trying to protect me? I think that when powers that be are motivated by numbers, that our best bet is to stay united. It doesn't. What do you mean I start bringing up old shit? Why are you putting laughing emojis? See, that's what bothers me. Well, not bothers me, but to me is exposing. That's very telling. Those laughing, crying emojis. The fuck are you laughing, crying about, Corey? The fuck you laughing, crying about? The girl? Her name's Crying Red. My point was, I believe in encouragement. I believe in the power of positivity. Is that a problem for you? And why? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. It's okay. You know, I've lived alone for a while. I was out on my own when I was 16. So silence doesn't bother me. I like myself. Doesn't bother me. I'm allowed to find solace wherever I want to find it. And I don't turn tail and run. So I can tell you. You're going to sit here and say I called Bobbles names, but not tell me what? And think that calling me gutter whore? I mean, come on now. Stop that. You know that ain't cool. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I will use it within the Fair Use Act guideline.
He works? Like, what more could you ask for? And then they try to say I'm using him for what? What am I using him for, idiots? Hi, Ren. Yes, there's a power outage, and they're saying it's going to be out till friggin' Sunday.
Sure, there's a power outage. But you want to say and make up a shitload of shit, Sharon. Saying she was sitting in the dark Like, can you have a power outage? But even though I've never had my electricity shut off, so if I was sitting in the dark, it was, I don't know, of choice. I don't know. I have no clue. But you're gonna sit there and talk about sitting in the dark, and you can have a power outage. Okay, that's fine. Have a fucking power outage. Now, here we've got, so here we've got 1 month ago. Tell me that this isn't a shitload of stock accounts. Whiskey Black, Ren Nava, where the fuck's Missing Loyalty been? French Toast and Coffee.
So, yeah. Inky, come to think of it, I'll be so toasty. This thing is whoa warm. Oh my god, it
So
is
she's
so.
got her fur coat of all the dead foxes. So all you animal lovers, while she's accepting coats from, the slaughter of baby foxes, in my opinion, allegedly. Isn't that what Sable is?
Oh, warm. Yes, it is. Thank you, Peter. Thank you very much, Peter. Let me put it on.
Yeah, she don't give a fuck about the slaughter of, like this bitch don't care. What happened to the days when people gave a fuck if somebody was wearing a real fur coat? Since when the fuck do people wear real fur coats? You want to talk about fucking double standards? Prudently, where's your fucking real fur coat? This bitch gonna make it all okay for fur coats? Huh? Why the fuck would this guy, who doesn't even go into her chat, supposedly from Maddie's, send this bitch this? What kind of fucking game are these idiots playing?
Oh wait, I gotta unbutton it. I had it buttoned on the hanger. Oh, one of the buttons fell off. I have it in the pocket though. Like I know how to sew, but this is what
Viola Davis. Who the fuck is that, really?
this probably need a certain kind of needle, right? Because you gotta go through that thick, like whatever it is.
It's called Baby Foxes. I said gutter slag. That means gutter whore. We know what a slag is. Don't fuck around with me with semantics. Don't even.
I don't know if my needles I have for sewing are thick enough. Yeah, it was real good.
Poor dog out there barking, barking, barking in the dark. I know what slag is. It's slut. So what are you trying to say? I'm a gutter slut? Don't ever fucking refer to me as either one of those names, together or separately, Crying Red. You still have not told me what the fuck I did to you. Shut the fuck up, Crying Red. I'm a British citizen. You think I don't know what the fuck slag means? Oh, do I act like one? Do I, Crying Red? Hi, Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf, this woman thinks I don't know what slag means. She thinks calling me a gutter slag for no reason at all is okay. Listen to myself? What, being against sable fur coats? But I've forgiven you. But here you are insulting me. And it wasn't 9 months ago. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was about 3 months ago, crying red. You know, when they were running those live streams with my deceased relatives in there saying my mother needed dick and that my daughter did the 2-finger spread. Because you were in here trying to tell me to give up. No, it wasn't. Crying red. Oh, did you call me a gutter slang 9 months ago? I didn't know that. I'm not unhappy, Lone Wolf. Where is Zombie Queen when I need them? No, crying red. Mm-mm. But if it was almost a year ago, that doesn't even make sense, crying red. Yeah, because you were in my room and then her and Ollie jumped on you and Just John. And she called Just John around the time that paranormal witch, is that her name? Right, right, around that time. Not much, Lone Wolf. We're still here, still breathing. Ollie jumped on you, crying red, in case you didn't know. But you're right, Bobbles didn't. You're right. You could still be crying red. You're suspect. Sex. Her see the power of walking away. The power of walking away. It's 2:30 on a what? Tuesday night, Wednesday night. Sorry, 60 people here. Lone Wolf, you're in a total different time zone, right? And you've known me for a couple of years now, right? Probably 4 from the Bear Channel, which is no longer there, that's sad. Remember, was his name Vitron or that guy? Remember him? And he had me blocked. I could never see what he was saying, but he just did not like me at all. Remember? It was actually before I even got cancer, I think, right? And he just didn't like me at all. Here it's 2:25. There's a different Victrum. Was that his name? I can't remember his name. You remember him, right? And I could never see what he wrote. But he didn't like me. And I did not know why. I could be wrong because I could never see what he wrote. Goran, that's it, Goran. She called me that the night, one of the live streams after Bobbles was having live stream, and it's possible. Absolutely, he did. Lone Wolf. It was after that crying man. No, crying man. You weren't here for that one. It was in Bobbles where you called me a gutter slag. You wouldn't be here. You'd be, it wasn't crying man. You're incorrect. It was like after one of Bobbles' deceased relatives and SG's daughter in there with full name. You came in here after. You know what, though, Courtney Love? She still hasn't told me what I said or did to her that she called me a gutter slag. No, I know, but it was around that time. I'm still wondering why you would call me that. I go outdoors. Lone Wolf. Right, and yet she keeps fighting with me, Courtney Love. Because I said bad things about Bobbles. That doesn't even make sense. Crying Red, you know that I could go back through my own videos and I could find the commentary of where I go, oh my God, Crying Red is in there calling me a gutter slag. Like, I could, right? That's why I do these videos, right? I'm not mad though, Crying Red. She is coward, you're right. Absolutely coward. Thank you so much. She sure is. She sure fucking is. Absolutely. I'm not apologizing. You don't give a fuck, Crying Red. You've been called out. Second in command there. Called you out. Said what I've been thinking. But you've proven it. You're in the same league. Just John. What a shame. Bobbles. Wow, what a shame, Just John. Your friend here really doesn't mind that Bobbles calls you what she calls you. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. No, you are Crying Red. Shut up, Crying Red. You're fake. I'm not a liar. You're a disappointment. The only waste of energy is you blowing smoke up your ass. You do what you gotta do, coward. Cause for a what? Block me again, cause for a pussy? Is that what that said? Oh yeah, that's what I am trying, man. After you just tried to get me to tuck tail and run. I'm a crazy alcoholic, angry thief. Wow. I mean, you can keep, what are you on, crying, man? The fuck are you on, lady? Ah, God. The fuck are you on? Oh, Bobbles, yes, she is too much hate. Yeah, Bobbles is definitely too much hate. No, I'm not gonna put the music on right now. I want to be able to keep my video up. I'm sorry, Lone Wolf. I don't know if I would even get not playing anymore. Is not against that lifestyle at all. She has many friends, you know. Harassed. And now the bitches are wishing it comes back. Ain't that fucking something? And that ain't the first time. I mean, let's be honest here. That isn't the first time one of these bitches has said that. But they wonder why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch Chicken Lips. Okay, Angel Baby. I know, Tomcat, and they're so pretty. See, this is where we show that just a month or two ago. Harass you. That's like on our side. Right, Angel. And you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. But so Angel Baby says, yes, I have gotten a few comments about being on this channel. And we don't see Angel Baby on this channel anymore. First of all, I don't really have the money for that, Lone Wolf. I like the cape. They would run with that. You should come here, Lone Wolf. And that's what I mean. Like, they're such a gang of bullies that I believe they have, like, at this point now, they're like blinded by their like their end game of what they're trying to do. And after listening to a certain live stream last night and what she said at the end of it, I still want to know where is what do you mean I don't live in Detroit? After listening to a certain live stream last night, I'm just real quick flipping through here just to see where that rage and anger and shit is. Let's see.
Out of Georgia. That's where they're working from. But you know what I'm saying? But this is where everybody came when they left the plantation, right? This is where everybody came when they left the plantation.
Please.
To better their life. And plus they was following
Listen, dude. It's because
sometimes we went, sometimes we didn't, but my mother gave us a choice at a certain age. What I'm trying to say is I got a big, large family. My mother stays going to.
It's a jealousy thing. You know, in Bobby's case, Bobby has a big family, a loving family to get together. She has a husband that works hard. I mean, anybody that has, you know, basically their shit together or what have you.
Is there a kid on the block? I didn't know that.
I mean, hey, my babies. See, this is what I love, man. I know.
Stealing ducks from their mothers.
This is gonna sound corny, but look, this is what I come home to. I'm a big boy. I'm a baby. And if you're already on
that's what his head is. His head is his echo chamber.
You know, if you're already on the thing, those like, I'm not giving a shit what that person has to say.
Then why do you keep talking about me?
Well, the rest is in that echo chamber. I think so. And those people in that echo chamber. Oh, he's around. He was in earlier. He'll fuck you.
Then they really will be jelly after that. That's fucking ridiculous. What does that even mean?
No, I haven't either.
Fucking weird ass.
But SG just wished death and cancer on someone. Ollie?
He always is. He's in every live stream where they're bashing me, Sunshine. They're really starting to piss me. I don't care if anybody's mad at me either.
Just a few minutes ago.
And if they come after me, they're not gonna like me. Oh, shut up. I don't like you anymore.
It's coming up in just a few minutes.
Did you play everything that Debbie was saying? So this is how many months ago? 3 months ago.
I don't know, Tiffany.
For the last 2 years.
That and something else.
Why don't you be honest and tell us? Crystal. Fuck off. Seriously, Crystal. Go fuck yourself. What? Chosen one. I told you. Answer. If you don't die, but your hands stop working or your mouth. You think I'm fucking kidding, and I'm not. I'm not. You don't get to keep harassing me.
I get quite amazed too at times when I look back, you know, how old my children have grown. To be quite honest, yeah. I see a couple other people I'm sure I'm missing. I mean, they would have nothing. I mean, it'd be dead air. They're incapable of doing anything else. It's all they know. That's why I say there's nothing to respond or acknowledge it. I mean,
then don't. Have you ever fucking considered not talking about me? Has that ever fucking crossed your fucking minds? Ever. Has it ever crossed your fucking low-life mind? Ever.
Why? But a lot of them is to suppress some kind of pain or feeling of inadequacy or any number of reasons. It's the wrong thing to do, to approach these things. It's the best thing to do. When you're walking on the path of life, right? Something's, you got to. I didn't give up and I had cat, like I said, anyway, long story short, I was able to catch him and he had a little collar on, so he lost. These people are so quick to dismiss it and in air quotes, forgive. My thinking behind that is these people are very dysfunctional and broken themselves. And
you're dysfunctional. Fuck you. You notice how Crying Red was trying to tell me there's something, and they're always trying to fucking diagnose people and tell people they're dysfunctional because they want to talk about their milestones or their trials and tribulations, or just even go visit their deceased relatives at the cemetery without having their fucking shadow made fun of. Or when it becomes that you're getting made fun of for anything, so you show your foot and then your foot gets made fun of.
he helped me push a bit. But anyway, jokes aside, it wasn't every day, it wasn't like 19 hours, but out of the hours of a 7-day week, I think it worked out to, it would be like, if it was like to run them consecutively, it would have been 5.5 days of hour total. Like it would have been like, you would have been able to.
Are you talking about Vern's live streams?
To put what she put out in 7 days would have taken.
But Vern would run 72-hour live streams called Wither Away and Die Bitch.
And if you watch it from beginning.
Are you talking about Vern's live streams? Because I know you're not talking about me.
And it would have taken you 5.5 days. That's how many hours it was in that week. That's fucking insanity right there. Like, I'm sure she's not the only one in this, what I'm about to say now. Like, I bet the first thing she does when she does wake up is grab whatever device and see.
No.
An illness, in a similar fashion or anything. And we all know Lou. God is so. And then after that, to say, do you enjoy your brother? Making fucking mistakes.
I didn't say did she enjoy her brother. Sharon did. Sharon said that. That's the shit that's pissing me the fuck off. Crying Red. That's the shit that pisses me off. I'm tired of being fucking accused of shit I don't do. I didn't say.
She was looking at you. What the fuck, man? That was so fucked up. But she's the victim.
No, I'm not a victim.
Nobody ever teach her, too long don't make a right. I was taught that at a very young age.
So they always, for the last couple of years, have thought that they're supposed to get away with slandering the fuck out of me, and I'm not supposed to fucking do anything. And then they're going to pull two wrongs, don't make a right? Get the fuck out of here. You don't fucking, come around with fighting words and then fucking be all like, two wrongs don't make a right. Go fuck yourself.
No, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
No, fuck you. You don't get to sit there and keep using that excuse to fucking harass me. And then say I'm not supposed to fucking respond. Fuck you.
I guess a lot of these people will miss that class. I must have missed something. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, guys, if I missed a comment or something. Please don't take it like I'm skipping on purpose. Like I said earlier, sometimes
Big up. Carrie, Kristen was perfectly safe in the house with her grandparents and her adult brother. Debbie was outside with a friend. Crazy stuff. I wouldn't doubt it if she is the one who... Because I pay my bills.
See the consequences of your inaction. Oh, having somebody come there and pay that bill, you don't see the consequences of your inaction. Once you live them, you're more inclined to address them in proper order.
Says the man who lives on the porch. And yet, Lone Wolf, and yet, you're incorrect. Because my purpose for this is that say maybe 7 years ago, 7 years ago, I met somebody at my local bar restaurant and dated them for 6 weeks. And knew this person was, sending me a lot of real red flags, right? And so when I was like, okay, hey, we just don't get along well. No harm, no foul. We don't have any kids. So I'm in 6 weeks, no big deal, right? No love lost. We can still be friends. They decided they would create an aggressive campaign against me on Facebook. I had a good job, but he knew the police in my town that I lived in. And I had no protection. And I lost 3 jobs. My car would the windshield wipers. It finally just got to the point I had to move from a place where was my safe haven for 20 years. Because no matter that when it became 3 years fucking later, and I was trying to say, look, this is not domestic. This is not my boyfriend. I only dated him for 6 weeks. I didn't get any kind of protection, anything, man. I just lost jobs, and then he ends up with a new narcissistic supply, they like to call him, but she's a narcissist too. And they both come to YouTube. I get on Facebook. They both come to YouTube. Trust and believe. True story. True story. And start stalking me here on YouTube. And I am sick and tired of seeing that. I don't like to call myself a victim, but victim blaming. There's Tom, chosen one, saying, on December 4th, 2020, I got diagnosed with stage 3 from stage 2 on October 8th, 2020. So less than 2 months later, saying, you people don't understand. SG is the type of person. This isn't the type of person that gets cancer and you hope they recover. Social media needs to not become international waters. I'm not having my fucking integrity and my character assassinated because of some fucking weirdo that I dated for 6 fucking weeks. That then, even though I had a restraining order against, was given anonymous, anonymity. International waters, is that what they think is going to happen? It ain't happening. Hell to the fucking no. Hell to the no. Then the motherfucker must have been like, ha ha ha, look at her. Ha ha, now she has cancer. Ha ha ha. That's what he must have been fucking thinking. Fuck him. Fuck her. Fuck chosen one. Fuck Bobbles. Fuck them. Fuck them. Just like in Good Will Hunting, when Robin Williams said, Matt Damon says, when he was young, his father would say, the belt, the switch, or the wrench to be beat by. Which one do you want? And he said, the wrench. He said, why? He said, because fuck him. Damn fucking straight fuck them. And if they think that any time in life that there's ever been a fucking movie like Rudy or Remember the Titans or this one or that one or Hoosiers or this or that, right? When the underdog wins that everybody doesn't celebrate, they're fucking wrong. You win when you show up. You don't turn fucking tail and run. Hell no. They want to talk fighting words, then that's what they'll get.
19-year-old, 20-year-old, first time out on their own. These are grown people in their 40s, 50s, whatever.
Who are you talking about?
My question is,
and you're right. And you're exactly right, DDP. Grown people, but have you seen what they're doing in younger rooms? That's where griefing is prevalent. That's where griefing, suicide trolling through those fucking headphones is fucking abundant and running wild. And that's what the fuck I've seen. And I am determined that over 22 million people in the world have been affected by cancer in one way or another. Someone's gonna hear. This is a precedent, and I'm sorry. They chose to do the perp walk. I don't give a fuck. I'm going nowhere. Thank you, Wolf.
how did you make it so long with, not doing that, not taking?
Who the fuck are you talking about, dude? Living on the porch. Who are you talking about? Like, who the fuck are you talking about right now?
More steps to take care of at least yourself. But ultimately, that's them that have to live with it.
Just saying, it's truth.
Me or you guys or whoever it may be,
Facts.
Exactly. And you should be proud to be able to say that.
See, they get to talk about things. They get to say what they want. But you don't see crying red in there trying to tell them they went through hurt or trauma and maybe they should back down. You don't see her there. You don't see her calling Sharon a gutter slag. Nah. She has no problem with the Omegle thing either. Yeah, but other people can't be proud to say that they worked 40 years to fill their kids' needs and when they were growing up, huh? Nah, because a bunch of fucking lowlifes like yourself, because they get to think they get a mob mentality. And a bunch of fucking mentally ill, in my opinion, fucks are gonna go around diagnosing perfectly sane, respectable people. Yeah, it ain't happening. Gotta put down other people's kids just because you don't like them and because you've been bullying the same people for almost 2 years. Me, it's over 2 years, but there's others you've been bullying for 2 years now. The same fucking people you're bullying. The same 3 women and their children and anybody who supports them. It's the same. You guys are the bullies. I don't know what you're thinking in your minds when I respond back with harsh words. Then don't fucking harass people.
You should be able to. You should take.
My message doesn't change. I don't mind being predictable or consistent. I have no shame in this.
Pride in it. And there's no fault in taking pride in the sacrifice and the hard work that you do. I mean, that.
See, they're people. See, we got 55 people here who I know believe what I'm saying is right. 110 ears believe what I'm saying is right. Okay? At 3 a.m. my time.
part is the reward of it. That's at least how I see it. I can't speak for any of you, but I'm sure a lot of you, you think it, the same way.
And yet you want to smear other parents.
In that regard, or that example. It's nice to be able to talk like an adult.
I'd love to see you show me how is right, coward. Absolutely. And they're afraid when the other ones, like Crying Red, will come in here and try to get me to tuck tail and run. And she don't want me to bring up Just John because she knows what her bobblehead friend said about him. She knows it. She knows it. That's why she don't want me to bring it up. You're supposedly been, buddy.
It's a little hard though in this format because it's like just me talking and I'm having to read off the things and respond to it. But I think we're doing all right. Between the chat and talk. It'd be nice to be able to do it like on panel. Next stream what I'll do is I'll put the link down in case anybody wants to come up.
Oh, really? Because weren't you just before saying they don't ever come over here to come up on the panel and say anything and defend themselves? Well, if you're not putting the link, then how could they?
And shoot the shit. That way I'm not hogging the stage. And nobody better come up on the camera with. As far as I see it, nobody has the right to judge anybody. And the person themselves should judge themselves.
Then why are you judging me?
That's how I see it. Because ultimately you're the one who's got to live with yourself.
I live with myself fine.
Oh, really? I saw one.
Hey, Crying Red, I flipped through a couple of my live streams, just random ones. You want to tell me where my rage is and the anger? I'm curious. Can you show me? I sound pretty consistent here. This is 3 months ago. I live with myself just fine. Some other asshole trying to tell me I got some kind of fucking, some past pain or something. They gotta live with themselves. And my response is, I live with myself just fine. But you want to keep saying, don't bring up Just John because you know what you did. Good morning, Lone Wolf. I mean, you think I'm stupid. Chicken winner and no BS. You don't have to leave because I allow Mosaic to speak in here and answer a question. It doesn't change my loyalty to you. It doesn't change my recognition that you have consistently been here. It only hurts me to see that you will give fuel to, or fodder to fools. They jump on any kink in us as a whole as a finely tuned weapon force against them. I don't care what they want to think of us as. I think of us as undefeatable. Is that a problem? I don't think it is. But they will look for any kink in an all-encompassing armor. Don't give it to them. Because she lied, Courtney. I hadn't been playing her. Courtney, it was so hard. It's a lot of times I will talk to these people or whatever, and as much as I knew what Bubbles had done to my kid, I didn't want to go after her. I didn't want it to continue. But I didn't realize that she still had my personal information up. And on her community post, my kids. The comment saying that my nickname for her was Little Pussy Farts. And when asked to remove, I mean, I was shocked that she still had them up or did it at all, Courtney. But I genuinely don't want harm for people. But the bottom line is that she tried to get, I mean, there's a lot of bottom lines. But in that particular case, what was going on with me and Bobbles, thank you, Courtney, I appreciate that, had nothing to do with Sharon. Clearly, I can only tell my own experience on what has happened to me and the injustices of social media and it becoming international law because law. Sorry, so stupid. International law because of its broad expanse and their excuse that they could say, "Oh, but it's so broad, we can't police it anymore. We're sorry, it is what it is." No, 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 no. It isn't what it is. You don't get to not police it anymore. You know, and you're gonna be getting and reaping the fucking benefits off people's pain and misery. Oh hell, international law, international law. It can keep going on and on, Courtney, because at this point, people are dying and people are doomed. It's doomed to continue if, a cog doesn't, or something, a wrench doesn't get thrown in this cog of evil that's just building up. It can't happen. Especially when just the other night, and Coward will tell you this, he could even share the link, Coward, if you're still listening, of the 60 minutes that you were talking about, where chatbots, AI, allegedly, will mimic human nature. So if it sees evil, it will mimic evil. If it hears good, it will mimic that. I just would prefer to die on my feet than live on my knees. I used to think before I got cancer, I tell the same stories. I was against the same things. Felt real overwhelmed though. Like, don't get me wrong. Probably not Courtney Love. And I sure could fucking use support and people who are skilled in one skill, like tactic and not other. I mean, man, it takes so many intricate things to fight a good battle. It really does. And I don't think I know everything. I never claimed to. How am I looking like the evil one? Courtney, you wouldn't still be here if I was. And you wouldn't be saying what you're saying. You're listening, and I think that's so important. Because when we become silent is when we die. And I'm willing to take your advice, but as friend. And you know what others would say? Why? Courtney loves evil. She's over on that side. She doesn't like you. But I think that this is progress. Us talking. I can't help it. Because I can't stop hoping and believing. It's not that sure, maybe I don't want to, but I know for a fact I don't want to fucking be on my deathbed and say I let it happen. I don't want to be someone that's to blame. I know me and I'm fighting for what's right. And I know that in any court of law, they could look at my medical records and they could look at every bit of proof I have and see that what happened to me could have happened to anybody diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. It could have been anybody they were saying, one-titted freak. If it was a man who had to have a testicle removed, they could have called him a one-bald freak. They could have said anything to anyone. But it was me. And I think they picked the wrong battle. And I thank them for deterring me. Because I was determined to not fucking lose. If I couldn't beat them, how the fuck could I have beaten cancer, right? That's what I kept telling myself. These are strangers. These are people I don't even know. How, if I couldn't beat complete strangers lying about me when I know who I am, how could I not, how could I beat cancer? It was impossible. Thank you, Lone Wolf. I appreciate that. Thank you. Man, but we all deserve, right? I wanted to be able to swim in non-polluted water in the future and eat not cloned meat or fish. Some shit starts tasting funny now lately, right? I just want to know that when it's not broken, don't fucking fix it because one person stands to earn a lot and gain a lot, but so many people are gonna lose a lot. And then years later, you'll get $130 credit to buy some more of their products in a case action or case, what is it? You know what I mean?
This channel one time it was I don't know necessarily consider porn bomb. It was like a dude, alert, StreamYard there because I was I burned through the 3 hours to give you a warning.
Guy's a fucking weirdo, man. Talking about me every motherfucking live stream he has. Every fucking live stream. Every lone wolf too, right? Thank you, Courtney Love. Music and history. You're right. You are right, Courtney. See, the music gives them a reason to, try to report. And I love music, man. I'd love to play music. But you're right about the history stuff. But you know what puts us in importance to the powers that be at this point? And I love the history too. But I go through down so many rabbit holes. I really need a research assistant. And those things I'd really like to make a preview thumbnail for and be able to be consistent and stick with it. But God, I go down rabbit holes with history because I love history. I just love it. And I love trivia and I love music. And but I know that if somebody who was, say there's recently diagnosed with cancer, and it's late at night. And they're looking to hear about cancer, right? Like, I feel like the history ones get very convoluted because I get lost in so many rabbit holes. I mean, you're right, Courtney. I think about it all the time, and I love, like, I mean, I'll get as far as like 3 stories in, and then I'm like, oh my God, down so many rabbit holes. If I had like a JC bear, who would sit there with a computer right next to them up on the panel with me and look up, like, go down those rabbit holes with me, and look stuff up, I feel like I wouldn't get so convoluted, but I do get convoluted. But even during the Blue Man thing, remember the Blue Man live stream where I was trying to do about the blue people of West Virginia? Courtney, you remember what happened? Suddenly, Bobbles. Not suddenly. I mean, she just kept insisting that we were harassing her. I mean, Sharon still played it, and they sent Cindy over to come up on the panel. And because I'm kind and stuff, and she was like, oh, I'll show you the Easter eggs I dyed. Like, I brought her up and kept being like, are you there? Hello? And she just kept like really not talking about anything at all. And then Tommy came up, and that became, oh, I was texting my friend saying, come up here and talk so that Cindy can't give her stuff. And then 2 days later, even though like I hadn't done anything, but I was a dumpster diving trash. And then 2 days later, Bobbles was playing it while I was just playing my own video about blue people, trying to figure out where I became a dumpster diving trash. And Bobbles was Tanger and No BS and Net and like, what has No BS? I mean, like, come on, what's Tanger done? Make me want to unalive myself. Right? All fake. Fake as shit, and I'm sorry it was, but it is. When some bitch can tell people my GoFundMe was fraudulent and I didn't have cancer and I had a breast implant explode and harass my kid the way she did, I have no fucking sympathy for her. None. Right, Courtney? And Sharon's like, and she wouldn't let Cindy was there waiting and waiting to say, no, it was a good hour and something. Cindy was up there and not saying fucking word, man. Like, we were all like, okay, where's these eggs? And I'm like, Cindy, are you texting with somebody? Like, come on. I mean, like, I don't understand what's going on. Then she talked about the chorizo sausages and stuff. And then suddenly I was angry at people again. She was telling me, like, gaslighting me. All we were doing was talking about fucking UFOs and shit, man. And blue people and paranormal. It was gaslighting. And it was Tom who said, Tommy Highway, who said, You're kind of ruining the vibe. And I thought she was too. And then 2 days later, here's Bobbles, who's got up the video with, telling me I needed to pay her to remove my address and phone number. But I played it because she was already playing my live, and all I was doing was talking about blue people. In the meantime, she had my name and address up and had called my daughter a whore. Harassed a baby's GoFundMe, harassed 2 dogs. I mean, for the last year, she'd done horrific shit. And she was just going as low as she could go, and it's a hell no. Hell to the fucking no. I am no on a live troller, and she ain't getting away with that. Hell fucking no. I'll expose all these motherfuckers till my last dying breath. I don't give a fuck. I know what they did, and I know who I am. They've been calling me a drunk and meth G. Ain't no call for one-titted freaks. Dirty butt meth whores. Fuck, hell no. Hell no. Saying my dead mother needs dick? Hell no. Fucking hell no. Too bad for them. I'm still alive.
Live stream. Little supporters to come in and defend whatever.
I mean, there's a real easy, quick way to settle it. Fast. And not on YouTube, if that's the problem with people, that it's on YouTube. Come to my fucking house and say it. Balls. Come on. Come to my house without fucking Jeffro to beat up a woman and say it. Talk that shit about my kid to my face.
Whatever it is they claim or.
Come slap your knee, Sharon, and toot your horn in my face. Come on, bro. You too, bitch. And we don't have to settle it on YouTube. We can do it in private. Come on. Fucking bring it, motherfuckers. Talk fighting words and come in my face and do it. I don't need to go on YouTube to do it. Apparently they do, though. Because clicks and views validates them. But what's right? My moral compass. And hell no to character assassination. And somebody thinking they're going to fuck with my integrity. Fucking hell no. Not one of these sick motherfuckers are going to tell me that me pointing out what they do is going to make me sick. And it's just going to look bad for them. I only look evil to people who don't open their eyes. That's why you're still here, Courtney. Because you're smart and you open your eyes and you listen, and I appreciate it. Thank you. And I know that there's more like you. There's 51 people here who know that Stunky Sharon says, who's the next person on your panel? Right? Who's the next person on your panel we can harass? While their double standard motherfuckers think they're going to write SG and nut harass people. Babo sits there pleading, calling Annette nut. That's no crying and pleading. That's a fake motherfucking bitch that needs to shut her fucking mouth. She don't get to call my friend nut. Her husband doesn't get to say her and her son showered. They can go fuck themselves. They should have thought twice. She gonna cry? Then go away.
Stand by their accusations and claims. But no, they won't because it's outside their echo chamber.
There ain't no echo chamber, cocksucker. It's consistent. It's the same thing. If it seems like an echo to you, it's not. New day, same words. Is that a problem for you? It's called being consistent.
And, it just.
Now remember, this guy is the one who pretended to be from Detroit. say Maddie had the eyes of a corpse a year ago, saying Maddie had the eyes of a corpse. Now they're saying Maddie's terminal. Maddie's this. They're doing the same thing to Maddie they fucking did to me. They are unalive trollers. All of them, a lot of them, most of them.
Say this again because it'll be taken in a real bad way, but fuck, like, is it pot? Oh, jeez.
Okay, we're seeing this one with his nasty fucking mouth. Talking shit. Piece of scrub motherfucker.
People, like I said earlier, don't have two fucking dimes together. Two dimes that they can rub together, you know? Yeah. But see, the thing is, and what's kind of almost a blessing in its own way, is we, as people, have the ability to choose.
Till it's annihilated. Courtney. Yep. Absolutely. Till it doesn't happen anymore in the future to anybody else. You're absolutely right. Till we see results. You are right. I will keep it on. That's the point. There's a point. I have an end game. It's a good one. It's not to move on and unalive troll the next person who fits the criteria, or someone's kid, and then the parents after their kid unalives themselves, and then they make fun of them for their sorrow, and then maybe their local news video about it gets 23 views, and that's it. And then they move on to the next one and the next one. In the meanwhile, on the DARK web, they're watching. That's a whole nother ball game that we're not even looking into right now. We can't. You know why? Too scary. You know why? Because it's already fucking in international waters. I'll die on my feet before I'll live on my knees. And I thank social media for this platform to put this out there. Thank you, Lone Wolf.
Where we go and watch and click and listen to. You know what I mean?
Going low is protecting your Achilles heel. Thank you, Lone Wolf. And you've known me for a while. Before I get cancer, after I get cancer. And here we are. Right? Thank you, Lone Wolf. This makes me feel like I'm fulfilling why I'm here by the grace of God. If anybody doesn't like it, they don't have to be here. But I fucking believe in us. I believe it's necessary to provide a place where people who stand for what's right can stand for what's right, knowing that they are being provided a platform, respected, admired for standing for what's right. This isn't a downer. Like my kid, listen, Courtney, do you understand something? I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I don't care what they try to tell you. I'm innocent. I didn't know these people. They attacked me like sharks smelling blood in water. All the proof is there. It's there. I'm not saying I'm innocent. Like, oh, I've never done any wrong in my life. But these are fucking strangers. I didn't do shit to these motherfuckers. They followed leads of evil fuckers. And that's it. That's the fucking bottom line. All my medical records and everything proves it. I've got all the proof. I know who I am.
Nobody's holding a person's, a gun to somebody's head saying you need attention or whatever. Like, now I don't know this for a fact, but the impression that I've been given from all of you people out there is like whenever somebody else is getting a donation or whatever, these people get fucking upset over it.
Yeah. You know what, Courtney Love? The powers that be don't care what they're watching. They look at the numbers. If that secures our space on this platform, I'm fine with that. I'm making a fucking change. We all are. I matter. We matter. Our opinion matters. Our safety matters. Our peace matters. And I won't have a bunch of motherfuckers that are running the streets like they just got out of the asylum. Because what? Oh, a billion, trillion? Who knows? Dollar company puts an idea out there that they cannot contain. Well, then that's too fucking bad.
Like, how the fuck can somebody fucking give this person money?
I'll do my part to contain it for them. I got my fucking raspberry beret on.
Oh, here I am doing, well, first of all,
What people?
gives you the right to feel entitled that you should fucking receive anything. You know what I mean? An attitude.
I don't know, but I've seen millions of people on YouTube. I'm sorry, not YouTube, or even YouTube, anywhere. Do you know I can't find anybody that's GoFundMe was accused of being fraudulent that clearly can be proven not to be fraudulent, and those people who have accused them of being fraudulent being prosecuted. But I can find people who did have fraudulent GoFundMes being prosecuted. But I can't find the resolve. I can't find the opposite. I appreciate you, Courtney Love. And as much as they'll tell you SG will block people who don't agree with her, you know that to be incorrect. Most likely, I'll block people who are doxing people or like hurting my friends and stuff. But I've seen you around Courtney Love, and I'm okay with you. I'm okay with opposite thoughts or opinions or talking or conversation. I am. I know that the powers that be only care about one color, and it is green. I do know that there's others who get validated by subscribers and views, right? Thank you, Courtney. But I know that I'm grateful to fucking be here every day now. And there was a time before cancer that I kind of thought God hated me and I didn't know why I was born. And I don't believe that anymore, and that's my testimony. It's just my testimony. That's all. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Love you. I'll talk anybody through the night. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind. Bartenders don't hate people. The fact that they try to make people think that I rage and scream is so crazy to me because I know I've gotten mad before with, due cause. I mean, gutter slag, that's fucking harsh. Still yet to tell me what I said to something. I mean, like, for real? Did Tanger call you a gutter slag, Crying Red? Because you called me a gutter slag? No. Nobody did. Your friend Bobbles called your friend Just John a predator, though. Like, but you still haven't told me, like, what exactly I called Bobbles. Crying Red, it sucks that somewhere along the line, somebody convinced you that you were broken and you believed them. Don't believe them. We are not broken. Nobody's fucking broken. God doesn't make mistakes. Some people, though, are fucking actually demonic. And I'm sorry, Sharon, you have shown that you are not consistent. You don't fight for what's right. You fight for what's... I can't even, I don't care to wrap my head around it or try to explain it. I just know that 3 times I have had to convince people that I love that, okay, well, I'm allowing Sharon back in here. We're talking on the phone and broke it to them. Saying, no, she's okay. She's okay. Only for you to get worse every fucking time over some stupid shit. Like, what the fuck are you fighting with me for right now? Like, honest to God, what are you fighting with me for? Ooh, gee, did I not get the commentary when GMA, who we don't see ever again, obvious troll. Good night, Coward. Obvious motherfucking troll, GMA. You never, ever, ever highlight your intelligence, Sharon, of recognizing an obvious fucking troll such as GMA. And say, and I understand that SG was like, in a rock and a hard place, that they're gonna go off with the what, that bug you're talking about? Courtney Love? I think you should be allowed to talk wherever you want. And whatever you bring up, I can easily and quickly change topics, unfortunately. Because then I end up not, sticking on topic, but I don't mind. I'm real quick to embrace anything thrown at me because there's 47 people at 3:35 a.m. when I used to be I would go live at 9 p.m. on a scheduled live stream. And after they all made the great exodus after Bobbles told everybody that because Pink, not I Heart Pink, but Pink said, is that a mariachi man? And it was a mariachi man. Made it that I was the biggest racist going. And of course, people who I should never have wrenched in the first place, I only wrenched them to show that I trusted them, but I really didn't trust them and I knew it. And I knew I had a rogue mod at the time. I just didn't know who. So to like remove each mod individually really would have like looked a certain kind of way. So when they made their great fucking exodus, I was able to remove them as mods all at once. So then I'd go live. There'd be 4 people there. Rachel Reed might be the only one talking at that time too, right? Now see, prior to that, there was only 15. I was happy with 15. Because prior to that, all I knew is I was getting, 47 to 57 thumbs down. I was at an 80% thumbs down ratio on chemo vlogs. Thank you, Courtney. I appreciate that. And then Slobbles comes around and thinks she's gonna tell everybody I'm a fucking racist. And Scuzzy, Izzy, who, I don't even know, man. All of a sudden, I just wasn't even allowed. I wasn't allowed to have a cancer vlog. That meant I was, using cancer card. I'd never heard of a fucking cancer card in my life. But I just kept going on. Now here we are, 3:38 a.m. my time, with 50 people in the room. You know why? Because fuck them. I know, just like Coward, called out, crying red, up here. Right? Coward strikes back. Right here. Right there. And I love that. I don't care how few and far between, or if he's drifted off to sleep, or if he's listening and then just types when necessary. I don't care. That I love. Courtney, I don't mind if you don't always participate, but there's times you want to. I love that you're participating now. And I don't mean to sound like a dick. Lone Wolf, it's not to you. And I know they might have been your friend, but I know how they made me feel. And they didn't even know me. But Gorham will never block me again, will he? They want to call somebody who believes that God will smite people. She thinks God will smite people. She's crazy. She thinks God will smite people. Right? Then they want to say, she's going to hell. She doesn't know God. She doesn't know blah, 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 blah. Trust and believe. I've seen more than one time that God has smited people. For people who publicly believe. Sharon, you think that it's some kind of fucking coincidence that you texted fucking hidden blessings, right? When I said, oh, Tandra, can you call hidden blessings? You're so fucking disgustingly, pathetically, predictably disgraceful. I put my leg behind my head. That's what you are. That defines you. I put my leg behind my head. Bobbles. Shut the fuck up. Don't ever come back. Don't ever fucking come back. And if you do, you better have fucking rock solid proof. If you think you're going to sit there and celebrate that your video where you're accusing me of unalive trolling you and Tanger and other kind people, because you got 1.7 views. What'd you get? What'd you get off that? $5? Hmm? How much have you gotten off other people behind the scenes pretending that you don't have free medical? That you're not on disability, in my opinion, allegedly. You don't get to say these people are harassing a disabled person. How does the ADA feel about that? When your doctor hasn't deemed you disabled. Oh, but that's what you said. See, what they're not logically, simply understanding is they don't get it both ways. And I, by the grace of God, have all the time, all the energy, all the motivation to expose them for every motherfucking double standard shit they try to spew about people who are good and kind and better than them, because they know how to have mutual respect. They just know how to act accordingly. They know right from wrong. It's not hard. It's as simple as, if you don't have something nice to say, then you don't say anything at all, because you might get your ass beat. To think you are protected virtually is ridiculous. Then you need to believe that you might get your ass beat virtually, or in reality, by a fucking normal human being that doesn't lie. I don't lie. I mean, you can threaten whatever the fuck you want. If you think that's my end game is, ooh, they got me kicked off YouTube. No, that means that my cancer wasn't real and what they did to me wasn't horrific. No. It makes it even more fucking serious that you think you are gonna get the fucking upper hand. It's like you're fucking fooling yourself. Crying red. Do you know how ridiculous you sounded? Don't talk about Just John and what they said about Just John. Shut up, dummy. You don't get it both ways. You don't get to come in here, be given kindness, shown undeserving respect, that people begrudgingly gave you, knowing what you said and done. You sound ridiculous. And altered in your mind. Does that bother you? No. I don't know. Go talk to your friends who called me chemo brain. maybe you guys can convince each other you're right. In the meantime, I'll continue to think you're pathetic. And going as low means protecting my Achilles tendon. Know that I understand that you are altered in how you're thinking in your mind. Obviously. You think you're going to call me delusional when everybody's heard me be kind to you, knowing that you called me a gutter slag. And at some point you thought I wouldn't call you out. Do you know how ridiculous it was for me tonight to apologize to you for trying to tell you that it was tribalism that I was trying to get you to admit to, when really it was how pathetic you are? And that logically and seriously, you know I've never said or done anything to you to warrant you calling me a gutter slag, you dirty bitch. But you're so fucking deflated that you can't tell when a kind person is blowing smoke up your ass just to inflate your ego, because it's called fucking encouragement. And when happiness comes for a visit, you offer it a comfortable seat. Now, you can go lick the shoe of whomever you have to be accepted back into their group. Bootlicker. That's now how I see you. You've lost your armor. Your hair doesn't glimmer, doesn't shine. And if you think any one of those motherfuckers is going to tell you any of that shit, they won't. Do you know why I'll say it? Because I want to believe it. But you're so fucking broken. You didn't even hear it. None of your responses pertained to what I was telling you at that time. You just kept trying to cause strife in this live stream. Say somebody was ignoring you. Nobody was fucking ignoring you, dummy. Everybody went up and looked. Nobody was. You tried to cause strife. United we stand, divided we fall, and steel sharpens steel. Do not ever mistake my kindness for weakness. I learn every day. I never lose because I keep my eye on the prize and I know what I'm going for, and I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. That's why I'll never lose. Because even if I died, it would be doing what I feel is right. And in heaven, God would probably show me a scenario where everybody's peaceful and nothing as evil as that happens again. Same way he probably shows people who jump in front of a poacher's bullet for an elephant. Maybe this person who wants to save the elephants, right, jumps in front of somebody shooting at an elephant, and he dies, and the elephant dies. But in heaven, this person thinks, oh my God, look, the elephant I tried to save is here. And I'm still alive. And look at all these elephants. Because a merciful God won't make them think it was all in vain. Okay? And I'm prepared for that. Because I believe. Thank you, Courtney Love. I believe in all of us. Peace, love, and tacos, and steel sharpens steel, and kindness is free, and encouragement means everything. Keep keeping on. Chin up.